All right. Welcome back, everybody. Day 4 of the Archon campaign. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. This has been a pretty easy stomp, I think. And I don't particularly foresee that being a problem even farther here. Or changing. What I do think will change is the amount of defense that these the new Celestial units have been having is quite high. They're all exalted units, so they've got extra health. It's going to be tough to get through them. I believe they're buffed with quite a bit. They're anointed. They're ethereal, so they can't bleed or be poisoned, which sucks because we do a lot of that. They're fortified with Incarnate. They have extra inner radiance. The magical wards, they're just really, really tough units. Yeah, they're just really, really, really tough to get through. I don't even know if the Tome of Severing will help that. Tome of Severing was the first thing on my mind to maybe get through that, but I don't really know if that'll actually help. What do we got left here? We have this formation. A lot of units over here. Whoa, no way. They can sail on the astral void? That can't be real. No, this is a single tile of water, I guess. That's kind of crazy. Okay. They've got some serious armies coming in. They have some serious armies coming in, but not anything I don't think we can handle. This doesn't count as my own territory for health regen purposes. So yeah, we have to kind of fall back here. And take faith. How long they're going to be fighting in there? Okay. Not a huge problem. These units ended up proving to be very, very tough. It is now my main army that actually isn't that tough. My ruler's army is quite a bit behind now that I'm missing that Oracle unit. I'm not too sure how to change that either. Because it is tough. Like, I mean, this is... The ruler alone is way stronger than most of my army. Let's just fully fall back in here. I hope this isn't a mistake. The reason I'm falling back is I need to stay grouped up here. But why I think it might be a mistake is if they go through this teleporter, I'm kind of in trouble. I have literally no armies and they will just ransack pretty much everything. Yeah. So that's why I think it might be a mistake, but we'll have to see. Gaia's Chosen was cast. Blessings of Paradise is available. That's a decent spell, but I don't really think it's necessary. Summon the Prosperity Dragon might help a lot with my problems. But not as much. I mean, I really kind of wish this thing healed a lot more than it does. Gaining 1 grace and losing 1 random negative status effect is not nearly as good as a tier 4 Oracle unit. That's why I haven't built that one. Once we knock this city off and get a good foothold going, I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. Let's go ahead and auto. I shouldn't have to jump in manually, but I might. I might. They've been very unkind this entire campaign. I hope everybody's Wednesday's going really well. Mine was pretty long. Thanks to Pokemon Champions coming out last night. Awesome, awesome. We get to continue. Thanks to Pokemon Champions coming out last night. I didn't really get to sleep until very late in the day. Had to wake up early to start editing. I should have new alerts, though, which is pretty exciting. Okay, this city. I do not want to own this city, but I do want to vassalize it. Yeah. Even though it's a crap city, it will just provide enough health regen that I should be okay to continue to press on here. Now, we need to kind of make sure that we're not in real range of being attacked. We are. We're in range regardless of where we are at, so. Let's make sure that we are on this city. And then it'll probably pull in my two best armies. They'll attack my ruler, which is fine. I want them to attack my ruler over anybody else. I had more strength out of this territory, but that's okay. How many turns? How many turns do I have to hold this city? 4. That's pretty long. Wow, that's really long, actually. I wonder if I can do anything about that. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can. I'm not order. I've got nothing going on there. We're mostly nature build. Well, everybody just hold. All right. New tome time. Kind of perfect timing for it. All right. Wow, this affects dragons now. That's quite cool. Enchanted units gaining extra critical hit chance and blight damage on attacks is pretty nice. Just because they don't have a poison chance doesn't mean they have less blight damage they take, which is pretty cool. Heals all friendly units, plus 40 temporary hit points, and brings all dead friendly animals and plants back to life. Wow. Yeah, we're definitely taking the Goddess of Nature here. Both of those are killer spells. What do I need for the tome? I want to check out the Tome of Severing. I know it's a shadow tome. Yeah, there it is. I need 6 of shadow or materium. I've got 3. So we're not really going to get this. This isn't really a possibility. I don't even know if it would help. Let's see here. 60% chance of getting disrupted. The unit's enchantments are temporarily disabled, and I think most of the things are actually racial modifications. I don't think they're enchantments. So I really don't know if this would have helped. Yeah. Okay. What are we pretty close to? We've got 4 for Calamity. So some Chaos Tomes are on the table. Where are they? Right over here, too. We've got Devastation. That could be pretty useful. Flame Burst Weapons would affect quite a few units in the army. And give them even more critical chance. Demolisher will affect my magics, which is nice. The Devastator Spheres is an actually useful siege project since the Dragon Breath isn't. The Dragon Breath kind of backfired quite a bit because all of the random tiles that go on fire are actually cleansing flames and help the enemy. So, plus we're not immune to fire, so it's really not. In fact, we're actually pretty weak to it because we're plants. So, Flame Burst Weapons and Focus of Devastation is pretty, and the Constructing Devastator Spheres is pretty much what I would take this for, unless I can use Monster Rebirth. Non-magic origin, non-construct unit. Yeah, I doubt I can use that on any of my summons. The Vessels of Chaos is strong. This is strong too. I'd get 30% extra damage just from all of my negative status effects, which aren't many now. I totally forgot. They are immune to poison and decaying, so we don't actually... And domination. So we won't actually... That's not as useful as I thought it would be, now that I talked it out. All friendly units gain Infernal Might. The War Golem. Yeah, okay, so we're probably going to take Tome of Devastation. After we take the Goddess of Nature. Goddess of Nature is by far the one that we want the most right now, and we want...
In the end, we shall all be humbled
Force of Nature, and then Mass Rejuvenation after. Yeah, we'll lock this one, we'll take this one. Do I have to manually select something? I think I do here. The Garden of Effluence is pretty useful. Maybe not in Hope's Demise. Yeah, maybe not in Hope's Demise. Doesn't count as a damage spell or debuff spell. Oh, it might. Debuff spells inflicting weakened could be kind of cool. 10% of food converted into mana. We don't have any problems with those. We don't have any problems. I really don't think it's... I need to do anything produce merchandise. The cities have served their purpose. Oh, sweet. Final capstone for Ob here. Paragon of Nature. The Avatar of Nature. Plus 30 hit points and maternal range. Wow. Does not trigger on the death of combat summons, though. Okay. So that won't help as much. But natural regeneration and 30 extra hit points absolutely does help. While army leader, all non-hero units are also gaining natural regen now. That's gross. That's gross. Okay. We want Avatar of Nature, and we want to take Killing Momentum. That is such a huge boost to Ob. We probably should start making him a better lance, too. The Insanity one is neat, but not perfect. It can be better. It can be better. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. Units summoned by this hero have Aura of Disease. Not really necessary. I think we can work down the critical tree now. Yeah, I think we worked down the critical tree here. Respawn hero. I don't care about the Hymen, really. I care about these guys, and we do have a Death Knight sitting here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and recruit this guy. Welcome to the squad. He starts with fists? Did I see that right? The Cestus of Fiend Slaying. Well, that doesn't help here. We're not slaying fiends, we're kind of slaying the Celestials, buddy. You need to get on board with what we're doing here. You signed up for the wrong war, man. Sundered Defense, Javelin, disables secondary and mount, but we don't really have I don't even think we have a mount to give this guy. So I guess we'll just give him this for now. It's better than nothing. While we work on getting him an actual weapon. We do have quite a few awesome chest plates to give him, though. I'm thinking the Invigorating Plate right now. Yeah, I'm actually going to give him the Invigorating Plate. 15 extra hit points and bolstered resistance is quite nice. They do a lot of magic damage. I hate this. Every time I see these, I want them to be good, but then the only moving 3 hexes in combat, crippling. Crippling. We've got nothing else to give him, so that's all he's got for now. He's gonna have to just kind of remain back while we slowly build an army for him. I guess we'll start summoning animals for him. I need to go guard the teleporter, so that's where we're headed. Send that one guard in there. This guy's still constantly trespassing, despite the fact that we're allies. It's been 4 days of it. This should be a big battle. They should absolutely be fighting me here. They've got an advantage, I think. Oh. They're heading for the teleporter. Maybe I pull back. Where's my teleporter at? It's over here. They can do some serious damage if they kind of get in here and start rampaging. Let's go ahead and build the stone walls to be prepared for that. Gonna take 3 turns for this to work. I think we gained enough health. We should just go attack them. We shouldn't be cowards here. Who do I fight them with? I want to fight them with Ob, for sure. Right here. I want to fight them with this army. I'd like to fight them with my ruler army, too. It's worth its weight. And now of these remaining armies... That one's pretty strong. This one's not bad. This one's really strong as well. And of these two, I think I prefer this one. It's a weaker hero, but I like the battle mage support and the extra wild speaker. Keep the numbers advantage up. So we're gonna send him in. 5,471. We should be able to take this. And then we'll send Ob right there. And then this one. Oh. Oh, I guess I had lost control of this. And now that I have control of it, I am gaining enough... that makes sense. It's kind of hard to see the borders with all of the same light-colored stuff going on. I really don't think this is a risky battle. I wish I could start this on a weaker unit, like maybe this back one. Or this one. Yeah, this would be a much better army to start this on. But we just kind of got to start it on... We got to pop this candle on this guy. All right, let's see. This is absolutely a manual combat. I'm not even going to bother with it. I'm going to manual it. Manual. Thank you. We just sit here for like 5 minutes while the game registers that I'm going to have some kind of casualties that I don't think I would have. Okay. They are moving forward too, which I quite like. That's to our advantage. As scary as some of the stuff looks on this side, I actually think this is the deadliest formation back here, specifically because of the Oracle. The Oracle's a problem, and it's the only Oracle they have. Yeah, it's the only Oracle they have. What do they have? Chaplains? Chaplains are also pretty strong. Oh, they only have one chaplain, so they have a chaplain and an architect. I think they've all got Mending Touch, though, so the Mending Touch can keep them alive quite a bit here. Same with the Astra. They've got healing out the butt pretty much everywhere. So, we need to use our own healing here. We are going to send our Bone Wyvern boys out here into this gap. And this one's going to try and lead him over into the middle, too. Now, we've got an abomination. We'll send him out here. Ruler is going to need to reposition 100%. Dead middle, I think. And I'm thinking probably over here. How far can I move my beetle? Here without Pestilent escaping. I can move him basically right here. Okay. Now, these other dragons, can you position here? Hold up. How far can this one fly? I'm assuming it can fly far, but ooh, yeah, look at that. Okay. If I want to get a good hex, I kind of have to be right here. Okay. Frost Dragon right up there. We'll move this one here. It might be a little forward. I'm not sure I like this. You know what? I'm okay with it. Unless this is a paladin. It is not. It's a blessed soul, so it can do the Archon smite, and it can't hit from here with that. So, I'm okay with this. That means that if this Astra decides to charge in, pretty much like right in here to hit its giant divine sundering, we kill it for that. We kill it for that. Meanwhile, our Eldritch Lord. Just out of range of what I want to do. Just out of range. That's very unfortunate. In any case, the beetle's not going to get healed up. Instead, we'll move here. The rest of you, I need you to position... I probably should have moved my... I should have moved my spider first so it could get in front here. That's my bad, so we're going to have to use a dragon to do that. It's fine. We'll send the spider around this side of the flank. This one automatically summons its unit at the start. And just gonna send it with this guy. Just gonna send it with that one. Bear, go join the group. The general theme here is keeping behind the minions at all time. I actually like calling the wild right now. Yeah, I like calling the wild right here. Ooh, nice. We got a good one. I like the Scrap Hermit a lot because you can kind of charge right in here and then sunder everyone's defenses. They'll all dispel it, of course, but you know, it's the thought that counts. I think I'll move this one over here. And we'll try and move the slithers all around it. Do they have anything that can dominate? Wow, this might be the first time in a while we don't have anything that can dominate. That's kind of nice. Of course, naturally, the moment I built resistance to the domination is when I don't face domination. Slithers all up in front. That Phoenix doesn't need health. This guy really doesn't either, but we're gonna move him back here anyways, just so that way whatever doesn't get topped off, we can top off. Since this guy's not actually too useful, he's better off waiting for a good opportunity and using his shield wall to buff the dragons. We'll move this one in here. And this guy also right here. And then we will conjure the animal right here. Ooh, an ape. That's kind of cool. And an elephant. That's also pretty cool. We've got 2 more summons that can just exploit the gap right through. Pretty excited about that. We're going to move our Phoenix right here. Again, if they come in with a big Sundering Blast, that will hurt them. That will hurt them a lot. Okay. We want to Angelic Grace. Bless everybody we can with at least 1 stack of Grace, so the Sundering Blast won't even hurt that bad. Transfer life to this target. How much, which of these has the lowest health? 169 of 235. 155 of 250. So... But I don't want to lose the dragon more than I want. I would prefer to lose the beetle if I have to. Even though it's exalted 4, I would prefer to lose the beetle. So that's what we will heal. We will heal this one up. 66, 44. Actually, I lied. Totally lied. 80. We're topping off the beetle. Okay. Can raise the undead. I can hit a tracker's mark. I can't from here. Okay. Not a big deal. I could summon something. I don't really think it's the time to summon, though, at this moment. I think it's time to hit a Fire Hex or a Blessed Judgment. Which one would be better? I think we save the Blessed Judgment and hit a Fire Hex. The problem is... they're usually resistant. They are, look at that. All those guys are negated. Ooh, this one's big, though. We want to hit this one. Yeah, we want to hit this one. Nice. Okay. As for the remaining units, everybody's entering defense mode. Almost 100... yeah, 100%. Everyone's entering defense mode. Okay, let's see. Let's see what they do. They could collapse on the left side. I've got some animals over there bothering them. And that's what they did. That's fine. I was really kind of hoping that Angel would just kind of, like, run it down the middle, but... it's alright, they're wasting a lot of their abilities, and every single unit that dies is to our advantage. Hey, they are attacking that little the spider out here. That's now a vulnerable formation, I think. I think we pivot to the formation that I said was the toughest because it's so isolated. It's so unbelievably isolated out here on its own. All they have is this one oracle, and we eat those. Dang, man, my dragon breaths are crazy loud. We're gonna drop that again. Let's see if there's something I can do about that in the settings. Every game with the dragons. I might make a post about it for one of the forums trying to get the devs to break up the dragon sound specifically. I think it's effects. We won't have weapon effects and cool breath attack sounds, but At least we won't have the dragons constantly. My new disguise. Here's what we'll do. All of the minions are going to deal with these guys. Ooh, really? Nice. This one's a charge strike too, huh? It might be better. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know if it's better to Dragon Strike. Doesn't bother me that I poison. Let's see here. It's technically 11 damage. Technically 11 damage, but I have to move these dragons first. Where does this one go? Oh, yeah, right over here. But since the dragon can fly, I want to make sure... Yeah, we send the Flesh Abomination in first. Negates the precognition. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. It might be worth it. No, not on these guys. The Thunderclap's not the right move. It might be worth it to waste a breath attack, though. We hit the true... Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. We negated some of it with that. Okay, if that's how that's gonna go, then that's just how that's gonna go. Let's see what we can do about that. We can charge in on this side with our bear. We can probably leap right into the back line in here without an issue. Yeah, we absolutely can. We can leap to maybe this position and hit him real hard. How far can this one reposition? Right here. And this one can also position similarly, basically in these two spots. This is all the dragons can position to. So, the Flesh Abomination can't really make good use of this, so I guess we position it instead here. We'll send this one in. I don't really care. I don't really care if I kill this spider. It served its purpose. It served its purpose. This one. This dragon boy goes right here. And does it again. We didn't even kill it. We just slipped it away. Cool. Now we could technically charge this one in right here for a big sweep attack of some kind, but we can also get one more good breath attack off right here. Yeah. We basically are going to decimate this entire right side formation. Let's see here. Dragon Strike. Yep. Huge. Okay. Spider Boy. Can you get a good jump? Yes, you can. Right here. Hit him with the web. This dragon. Really? Right here? That's a good spot. I like that. Got a fire weakness. I'd prefer to hit none of them, actually. I lied. We will go ahead and... Hold on. I like moving here now. Knowing what I know, I like moving here. In order to poison this guy. Ah, negates the poison. That's okay. That's okay. We've got to negate that precognition eventually. That's a fine attack to do so with. Honestly, a pretty good blessed judgment time. Same with exhuming the undead, though. Like somewhere over here, maybe. What did we get? We got our corrupt soul. Cool. We're going to move right in here and hit the dragon strike. This is a sweet spot because it forces them to either kill the vigil, or I'm sorry, kill the corrupt spirit, or they can't use their champion purifying blast, which is their deadliest ability. And if this unit isn't moving, this unit should lightning blast. Wow, I'm not really sure it's the best opportunity to do cleansing rain. I could here, but I don't really think it's the... I think we hold it. All we really have is this guy on fire. 4. It's a lot of burning, but we have a lot of health too. So maybe this one uses the cleansing rain. We'll cleanse our own self. No. If I'm going to cleansing rain at all, it's going to be with this one. That way this one can move off of the burning tile. Really? Okay, so I have to move this one up here. And I have to move this one probably here. Which I'm fine with. Totally fine with that. Move this one here. Move this one here. And then we'll move this one right here. Oh, yeah, right here. This is a good spot. We can still unleash the beast, too, on our beastie boy that actually cares. Well, visiting Wham Bam Slam Jammy. Good to see you, too, man. Good to see you, too. I saw that I saw you sent me the text for that the magic one. I couldn't tell if it was a little sarcastic, though, because you were like, they had a big win, and I remember you saying the Pacers suck, so... Was it a big win? Oh, that was the Pistons. Okay. Oh, yeah, then that was a big win. Number one is the best. That's how numbers work. Eat 'em, gorilla. Yeah, I like right here. We'll hit this one. We're going to kill this unit 100%. Generally. Generally. One spit, I think, does that guy in. Patui. Yeah, one spit does that guy in. Bless us with your mortal blessings. And then with our remaining guys... This one summons again. Summons another little spider. Get on in there, buddy. Get at him. It could just square up against this guy. I think it's worth it. Ooh, this is actually a little bit better. Has a chance for fire hex to work. Okay. It resisted both the fire hexes. It happens. I think it's Slither time. Get on in there, buddy. These guys are crazy strong. 260 health. I gotta stop treating them like they're just the weak little skirmishers in the beginning of the game. They are... Do they have more health than the dragons themselves? I think they do. 250. Yeah, they have more health than the dragons. That won't be true for long once those dragons reach champion status, but for now, they have more health. They're tankier. Ooh, and I'm just gonna straight up walk up into this tree. The tree will give me obscuring, so the range attacks won't really hit well. All that's left is the Flesh Abomination and this guy, who we will just send in and spit a web on all of them. Patua! All right, what kind of spell do we cast? We cast Totem of the Wild somewhere. I don't really think we need it over here. I think we need it back here. So I'm going to go with right here. Oh, and it summoned our guy behind. But it is a griffin. So the griffin can fling or use the melee strike, which I'm kind of about. Yeah, I'm kind of about that. Go ahead and get on in there. Now they're going to have multiple units to deal with. Basically, we're attacking the strongest formation they've got with nothing but combat summons right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Yeah, seven combat unit summons right now, and it's only going to get worse for them because this is going to constantly pump out three more each turn. The moment they get any kind of traction and actually manage to kill anything, it just it doesn't matter for them because they're not real units that they're killing, and all they do is actually buff us anyways. That's a good Sunder. That is a great dive in for that angel, but I'm pretty sure it dies for that. It hit a good flank attack once, and that's all it's going to successfully do. Because now my dragons are going to turn and completely collapse on that bad boy. I might even use... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What was that? That was a ton of health. What was that? Was that their ruler? Pacifying Breath. Channeling Ritual. They might have cast 2 spells, and that's what that was. All friendly units gain a stack of regeneration. Can't use the ability for 4 turns. Okay. Target friendly corpse is revived with 60% of its max HP. Noted. It has a range of 4 to do that, though. I think they cast a spell, a double spell. That was a ton of health, man. Ton of health. That is okay. We will be okay. This unit can't do anything really but bless the rains anyways. I want to completely surround them in order to do that, though. Strong melee strikes. It might be worth it to swipe. No, they're immune to bleeding. It is better to just kind of hit something as hard as we can. We're going to send in this one to kind of harass the Oracle. Hey, sweet. Sweet. Thank you for the raid. I didn't realize I turned that alert on. That scared the crap out of me. How's the Empire? It's going great. It's going absolutely great. We're pretty much crushing the Archons with undeath. Well, technically very alive things. We're crushing them with animal units right now, but we're doing so through undeath. We're using their corpses to build as much as we possibly can. It's probably best to stomp. This is the last turn that this guy's alive. Yeah. These guys are dead over here. It doesn't really matter, though. Stunned them, though. For all the good it does it. It's good dragon strike opportunity. It will first regenerate. You only got expansion pass 1. That's still filled with a lot of good. That's still filled with a lot of good ones. That's got a lot of dragons and stuff. The dragon DLC is still my favorite DLC. And I love vampires, but the dragon DLC is still my favorite. How was your stream? Tracker's mark. Yeah, we got a tracker's mark. Oh, easy. Right here. The angel. Let's get that guy down. Can I siphon blessings from... Not too well. Not too well. I could move, though, and make that actually a little bit better. So I think we will. We'll move right here. Siphon blessings. Thanks. All your blessings are now mine. Trying an Eldritch Empire. Nice. Nice. This is only my 3rd Eldritch Empire. And I built this Demon Lord here, which I think looks pretty sick. I think that looks like an unbelievably sick Eldritch Lord, man. I'm super excited to add this guy to the Pantheon and to play the rest of the Archon campaigns with them. Flame Soul is 48, so we can get him close enough. I actually, you know what? He's an Angel. He'll flee. I'm better off Claim Souling now. Oh, I can bless Judgment. Oh, maybe that's actually the move. Yeah, let's bless all these guys. Let's bless them. Nice. Champion Thunderclap's a decent hit here, not gonna lie. But it also damages my own units, so... Not really about that one. We're gonna go up here and just kind of hit this guy. Taking out the Angel's the biggest priority over there. Harassing these units is our main priority here. I think we can get this one dead on the right here. The bear doesn't kill it, but it gets really close. Wow. Overwhelmed does so much more damage on these guys. The swipe might be the move. It's just gonna get rid of their temporary health, and then they're gonna regenerate it. We gotta secure kills here. That's what we have to do. Anyway, I'm gonna be lurking. Good luck, have fun. Thanks, man. Really do seriously appreciate it. I'm so close to affiliate status. Let's see. We are losing a lot of health here, but yeah, let's just go ahead and eat this guy as best we can. As best we can. This one might be able to get the kill. Yes, we can. Okay, cool. Dragon Strike. Nice, the mortal blessings. They rain. I wanted to pivot the dragons, but I have to stay here a little longer, unfortunately. We'll just have to make do with the units we have over there. Tail swipe. Alright, 2 down. Now they can't do enough damage, I think, over here, unless they do those crazy spikes of death. I think we'll move this one behind. Hit the Dragon Strike. Okay. Big retaliation hit there. Don't really want to do that. Poison Spit? Okay. Yeah, we need to cleanse these guys. Let's go ahead and do that. What's the right move? The right move is moving this unit for now. Clearing them out and letting the beetle get in there. The Deathly Exhaust is huge. Yeah. That one goes down. This guy dies this turn. We've got to make sure that that happens. And he does. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. Ba'amu can't die. I just have to keep strong here. I have to be mindful of his ignites. They do so much damage. So much damage. We do have quite a few grace stacks on him, though. How much? 1. I lied. We don't have that many. We don't have that many on him at all. I might end up losing that hero. I don't really know if there's anything I can do about it. We can, however, use this rinky-dink zombie to get rid of the retaliation attacks, which is pretty big. Keep those battle mages suppressed. I don't think Crushing Anguish can hit anything. Oh, it can this target. 16% chance to die. That's not very high. That's not very high at all. We'll go and knock this guy down, I guess. How much until this one is 1 turn? It dies next turn anyways, but I don't really want to have it keep healing. So we'll send our own armies right in here. We are beating them by attrition now. Removed the grace, gave it some fervor. That's fine. It's got full fervor anyways. Nothing we can really do about that. But this way, maybe it won't be able to use some abilities. That's my hope. And I'm completely... That hope is unfounded. It can literally use all of its abilities. That's alright. Dragon Strike. Second wind. Oh, I can heal something. Okay, noted. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move right in here. And then heal up our other hero. Yeah, we need him to live. Dang, can't charge in there? Really? Why? Oh, I have a bone wyvern sitting right there, and I didn't see it. If that's the case, we're gonna rotate right here and spit on something right here. This battle mage. Yeah, we want that guy done. In fact, I might even double spit on him. Ah, I didn't get a crit. Didn't get a crit. That would have been big. That's okay. We're gonna lose some of these guys. Oh, this one might be able to get the finishing blow. Yes, it will. Okay. Get out of here. Be gone. All right, spells. What do we got going here? I could do the Grand Protection spell. Or I can summon more Totems of the Wild. And I like that kind of right here. Step on forward and hit him with the acid spray. Oh. Go on, little hermit. Removed all their bolstered defenses. Huge. Huge. Okay, now we just gotta hope they don't spell my guy to death. That's really the only problem and way that one dies, I think. And they're looking to try. Oh no, my wyvern! Oh no, you've now blessed all of my people! That Oracle continues to be the only problem over here on this right side. Bump it real good. It's a good step up. They're finally hitting my actual units. Well, I take that back. They're actually still clearing all the combat summons, which continues to bless us. We didn't lose the hero, which means he should have enough to survive now. Very close. 224 health. They did a number on this boy. We do have our greater teleportation. Why can I not use it? Oh, because I didn't click it. Classic. Why can I not do the thing? Because I didn't actually do the thing. This one needs to move. I would like to charge him right here in the back, I think. That's a 44% chance to be insane. I like right here, though. I still like right here. So we're going to charge right up in here. Hit him from behind. Okay. Resisted the insanity. To be expected. It was really a hope that it became insane and wasn't what we were banking on. Okay, and now that we've teleported over, we should be able to hit a really nice angelic grace. Bless everyone right up. Heal them up even more. I don't think... That's not bad. The problem is it will displace literally everybody and hit a lot of my own guys in the process. So, the Thunderbird isn't as useful as I kind of thought it would be. We'll move this one in and just start hitting something. What do we want to die? Probably that ruler or that hero. But we're already so focused on this back one. I think that's what we go for. Ooh, we do have another hero blessing too. Champion heal. All right, he's fully topped off now. He can get back in the fight, in fact. I don't even have to be casual with him now. Abomination, get in there. Can I use Crushing Anguish on anybody? This one. 19%. It's a good opportunity to Death Waltz with it, too, if we're being totally honest. Stunned. It's fine. Let's see. 19%. We missed. Not surprising. 19 is not good. We got a Hunter Spider too, but look at all of these are all summons that have completely surrounded this formation and isolated it now. It's probably best to hit the web. Yeah. Slow them all down so they can't get out. The Vampire Spider Hatchling only has one more turn to live, correct? Yeah, one more turn to live, so it doesn't really matter where I send it. We'll send it here. This guy, where are we going here? We need to back him up. They're a bit too close with this formation here. We need to kind of collapse on it. I don't think this one has Blessing Rains, right? Oh, it does! Oh, it does! Okay. Kinda big. Not gonna lie. You got it. This is where we want to cleanse. We want to take away all of these guys' positive effects and give our guys in the surrounding tile, which there's only one. Yeah, well, only this tile. So, what can we move there? Probably the bird. Yeah, 100% the bird. Okay. Cleansing Rain. Dead center. That removes all of the negative effects on me and gives me grace. And removes all the positive effects on the enemies, which I'm pretty excited, or it should have at least. I guess it didn't. Maybe I misunderstand Cleansing Rain. I could have sworn it was enemy units have 2 positive status effects dispelled. They have so many positive status effects. It didn't really do all of it. Good hit. That's fine. We're moving. We're repositioning just so that way we can... Wow. Wow, that zombie's totally dead. Totally fine, though. Completely fine. 16, 18, and it spreads twice. Okay. We've been marked and condemned. Maybe I should have blessing rained at the end. Granted grace and regen to the unit that's been on the front line and is going to continue to lose health. This Slither is almost at full HP. I think we send him in. I think we send him in. Super close to death. Can I claim soul? Oh, so close. Okay, we can do something about that. We can make that work. Let's move this one back here. We'll try and hit this one. Can I hit the claim soul now? Ah, very close. If I get a crit, it will work, but I have to kind of rely on that to happen. Very unfortunate. Hold up. Maybe if I move here. Yep, that way I don't hit any of my own guys with that. Okay. I could Death Waltz to get what I need. I could Death Waltz get what I get to need, but I don't think that's the right move. I think we send this guy in, keep hitting. Especially because of Totem of the Wild's there. What would I Death Waltz? Nothing really. There isn't a single unit I want to Death Waltz over here. So here's what we do. What do we get? We got a charger, and it spawned on the worst possible side because I messed that up. Wow, that's all right. Happens. I don't think there's anything I want to possess. We'll Hex Pact at least. Let's see if we get it. Oh, man. Oh, it's immortal. It can't die. Okay. Yep. We didn't get it. That's fine. How did they get this guy? Did he flee or did they summon him? I don't know how they got that guy. I mean, he must have fled out of here. Bear. Can you finish him off? No. Oh, you're pretty close. Oh, we got to divert another dragon, I think, to this guy. Oh no, we can keep the wyvern. Okay. Dragon strike. Now we can focus down the oracle. Tail swipe stronger than a single hit, even though the retaliation attack is pretty big. It's probably time to start sending a wyvern over here, but they have so many units. We have so many units over there. I think we're okay. I think it's okay. Let's go ahead and charge in. Keep hitting this one. Okay, the only unit that's in a bit of a problem is this guy right here. But I think he survives. Unless they stack a bunch of spells, I think he survives. That's the cascading lightning effects going through. He just astral summoned right in the middle. Great use of that spell. That's kind of low-key hype. The devs must have done a little bit of an AI tweak. That's a terrific spot to actually astral summon like that. So far, nothing wrong. Yep, look at that. In fact, they lost units during that turn, which is pretty cool. Oh, their turn's not over. They're still actually actively losing units. Whoops. Whoops, I'm a bit too efficient. Oh yeah, totally. Joel's got to be fine with that. I'm definitely setting up alerts with that YouTube video. I love that one. Okay. If you guys haven't checked him out, check out Joel Hover on YouTube. He's fucking hilarious. Let's just eat this. Let's just eat this. 3 hits, 3 big dragon hits. Let's eat them. Tail swipe. Bonk. Spider gets the kill. Bob's your uncle. Knock him dead. Let's go. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll hit this one. We'll death waltz him. We have enough spell for that. And then we cement this Oracle dead. Nice. Okay. Now now it's a matter of cleanup over here is what this is. Ooh, that's such a good hit. How can I not? Ooh, yes, 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 right here. Burn him. Oh, please let me leap there. Huzzah! Burn! Dude, I love spiders, man. I love them so much. It makes me feel bad for everybody that has arachnophobia, like genuine arachnophobia, not just I'm a little scared. Because they're such cool creatures, man. They eat all the bad things in your house. They keep the mosquitoes away. Great. Wow, that's a strong melee strike. I think we go for that. Ooh, triple crit. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Come on. Any critical hit at all and we're going. Do I have a favorite tome? It's probably Tome of Virtue. Tome of Virtue, it's a tier 2 tome. And the reason I like it so much is, first, it's a tier 2 tome, which means any culture, regardless of what they're building, can take it and... he gains steadfast. It's fine. Happens. Any culture can take it and fit it into a build. The tome itself gives you tier 3 paladins, which are a crazy strong shield unit with a lot of sustain. They give you the celestial battle mage vigils, which are crazy strong battle mages. And then they also give you a really good blessing with the virtue blessing. It's just got so much going for it in a one single tome package that it's really hard to go for anything else. I don't like this. We'll move here, I guess. Doesn't really matter. This guy's steadfasted, and I don't think I have siphon blessings. No. I do have Necrohex, though. Yeah, I do have Necrohex. We'll go ahead and transfer life to this guy. Great question. Also welcome. This is a good necrohex spot. Okay. Well, I'd like the Death Beetle to get on the front line, but we kind of got this dude back here now, which has Astral Membrane, which I'm not too thrilled about. Astral Membrane is really annoying to fight. Full stop. With melee weapons, at least, because you have a chance to, on every retaliation, potentially be stunned. We'll see. It resisted it twice. Way to go, boy. Way to go, buddy. Resisted it all 3 times. Way to go, Phoenix. Come on. Resisted it as well with the Deathly Exhaust. Nice. Okay. Eat this guy. Get him, fleshy boy. Second wind time. I could raise my Bone Wyvern back up, or I can charge and hit one of them. And I think I'm going to do that. Right here. Ooh, actually right here. Yeah, right here. Suppresses both of these units. Which one has a higher insanity chance? This one. Ah, it resisted it. That's fine. We weren't banking on it, so it's not a big deal. Let's swing that one around. Oh, we've still got some units. Where do you go? I'd move through poison to do this, but probably worth it, right? Poison doesn't really matter if you don't have a turn to have it trigger. Come on, can I spit on him from here? I can. I can. Nice. Big spit. Okay. This Wild Speaker. It's crazy how oppressive this one steadfasted unit is for my movement right now. I just can't move around him. We can at least move right here and still keep blight blasting that one in the back. Bear and Spider. Move as far as you can. This combat's definitely wrapped up for these guys, and I don't even think we really took that much damage. All the units that died are ones that were not real, so. Removing the grace, that's fine. This one dies now, for sure. Eat him. Get him out of here. And with killing momentum, we spit on something. I think this guy. We kind of have to do range damage to astral units like that. Didn't we just kill a unit here? Oh, they explosive manifested again on the same spot. I was like, I was tripping. I was like, didn't we already kill this guy? What's going on here? Yeah, there we go. Now it got stunned. You can't always hit the stun. You can't always rely on not being stunned. You have to kind of accept that you will be stunned against the astral membrane units and anticipate for it. Blessed Champion's pretty cool. What do we hit with it? First of all, we can hit a free tracker's mark right here. Now, we can transfer life to the Phoenix. The Phoenix still has the ability to do stuff, so it'll get strengthened too. That's a good one to strengthen. I kind of like greater possession on the abomination. Guarantees a kill. I should probably greater possession a lot more often. That way it guarantees it dies, but 3 strengthen, 3 bolstered defense, 3 bolstered resistance, and hit points. I think yours is the Tome of the Famist. I really like Famist a lot. The only knock I have on Tome of Famist is that it is ultimately, I think, a very defensive tome. A lot of the benefits and buffs that the tome gives you with the Fae, the mist itself, is only in your territory. So you only really get major use of it, I think, in your own territory. But it also is so cool on the map. Just visually on the map, it is so cool. And it does make invading you, for anybody, a pain. A true pain to invade you. Unfortunately for myself, I value it a little lower just because I'm not often invaded. There are not many situations where I am the one being invaded. I am doing the invading. I love it in multiplayer, though. Let's just spike this guy. Let's get him out of here. Big hit. I'm overthinking my moves right now, which doesn't even make sense. They're all dead. Most of them are just, in fact, fleeing in terror right now. It's interesting that your favorite tome is also a tier 2 tome, though. Mine was a tier 2 tome as well. There's so much more powerful tomes, technically, but the fact that they're available all runs just kind of always has me being like, no matter what build I'm doing, in my back pocket, I'm like, I could just suddenly have paladins, though. That'd be pretty cool. I have to actively go out of my way to sometimes not choose the things I have a preference towards, or else I would always end up choosing the same thing. Let's move here. We could summon another warrior, but I actually think it's probably better to unleash the beast on something. Probably this one. Nah. Let's just blast. Let's just blast him. Do it for roleplay reasons because I also end up mostly invading. Yeah, exactly. If you're a role player, Tome of Famist is so cool. I have a buddy who really, one of his first builds he ever did in the game, because he just, I really like that this game allows anybody in multiplayer to have access to all the DLCs. So the moment he got the game and joined us for a multiplayer game, he had access to everything despite the fact that he didn't buy it yet. So he ended up building an Eldritch Gloom based Famist culture and spread the Gloom and Famist all throughout his territory. And he's like, this just looks so cool. And I'm like, yeah, man, that looks unbelievably cool. Phoenix. Okay. $55, come on. Dang, now I do have to divert my hero over there to that. I was really kind of hoping I wouldn't have to, but that's okay. That's okay, they're panicked, they're panicking. It's very interesting, just like Marco Fire, or just like the last guy, Mael, I think I'm gonna end up leaving the ruler till the end. I just can't get through his regeneration. And I might as well do other cool things, like kill all of his men around him. Then he's king of nothing and nobody. And that is pretty funny to me. That's pretty funny. I have a real strong soft spot in my heart for anything beastie too, like this. The beasts are, were my first tome. And I ever took in the game. And I have even though it's gone through its ups and downs with it, I think it's on the up now. This build has been insane. How much health do I end up having with some of these guys? 240. Where are my slithers? I think they're at like 260 something, right? 295. These guys almost have 300 health. from all the mortal blessing stacks and all the huge stacks for everything. I don't think these dragons can reach here in time. Still, they did their job. I did divert all of them to dealing that job, but they did it very well. Who's still left to move? Nobody? Oh no, my hero here. Oh, he's a charge striker. I forgot. It's fine. We'll move him right here. Dire Bear's not close enough. That's not close enough. The rest of these are just going to end turn. We got one more turn. What do we got going here? This guy's going to try and flee right away, but oh, yeah, he gets slippery because he's fleeing like that. That's fine. Their ruler is also low morale and has a chance to flee. Dude, the explosive manifested again on the same spot. This is really feeling like one of those, how many times do I got to teach you this lesson, old man moments? I should have greater phase too at this point. I do. Greater Eldritch phase, right here. Enough of that nonsense. Go ahead and hit everybody with your angelic blessings. Hex Pact the ruler. And can I siphon his blessings too? How many blessings does he have? 7 positive status effects. I should hold this though. I don't know if he's got Keeper's Mark. If he does and has Steadfast, I want to use my siphon at the end there. I can siphon away his Keeper's Mark and just get right out of here. It got stunned. That's fine. He doesn't. He doesn't have Keeper's Mark. Okay. In that case, we will go ahead and kill him dramatically with our Demon Lord. Well, I lied. No, we won't. That's okay. Maybe I can resurrect someone and make him do my work for me. Maybe the scrap hermit. Yeah. Get on in there. This is kind of like me killing you with my ruler. It's like a roundabout way. Don't all Paradox games give DLC to the other players as long as one person owns them? Yes, I believe they do. I've played mostly Stellaris and this one from Paradox came, dabbled in Crusader Kings a little bit. But yeah, it's one of the things I like about Paradox games. They always have a high bar to entry the longer the game goes on. If you want to purchase all of them yourself, it's always like 200, 300 bucks or something USD to get all the DLCs. But the benefit of having a friend that's just owned them for a long time and you can really test out which ones you like cannot be understated. There are a lot of companies that don't do that. Which ultimately I think it's very consumer friendly for sure, but it's also better for the health of your game. Like, you want new people coming into your game, especially if you're spending so much of your dev time on a long-term project. You want them kind of always coming in. Ooh, he has slip away. Well, he slipped away into the wrong neighborhood, buddy. you slipped your last haw, buddy. Kill that one there. Oh, it's stunned. It's fine. It's fine. 2 stuns is fine. Do I let them flee? Nah. Run them down. No mercy. Captain Insano shows no mercy. Neither does Jammy Buffett. Come on, get in there. It's only a 55% chance to really hit from there. That's fine. It's fine. Ooh, nice. Big crit, though. That guy's condemned. I guess we just keep eating this guy. Double lightning strike. Spider can reach there. All right, I think both of those units get out. It really depends on how quickly they can move through the trees, but I think they both get out. Oh, they didn't. They didn't get out. We can run them down. $65, come on. Good crit. This kills this guy. Nice. And thanks to killing momentum and my slippery movement, I can second wind with the killing momentum to gain 1 exact extra movement space to also hit this guy. That's a little bit of tech for you guys there. If you ever have killing momentum and second wind and you need to move 1 extra space, use second wind to move 1 extra tile to hit them. Come on, we're so close. This guy dies. This guy has to die. Light blast. Okay. I don't have any more range. Oh, I can spike him, though. I can spike him and get out of here. Be gone. The last remaining unit, if it's still alive, is a combat summon, so we get out of there. Cool. We thinned this out and took their ruler out. That's pretty big. Chaos Eating Glaive. Wow. I actually like that a lot better than whatever other pole arm I gave this guy. I gave this guy a javelin and power cleaver. I lied. I forgot that that's a skirmisher weapon. I'm kind of about that. All right, what's going on here now? I think both of these units can still fight. But I don't really want to risk it. We're going to bring in the other armies that are stronger and more topped off with health. It'll pull one of them in instead. It might even pull both of them in. We'll see. Low risk battle, come on. Just give me a safe auto combat with this one. Oh, you know what? I see the problem. I forgot to open Social Stream Ninja. That makes a lot of sense. Nice. Okay. Now everybody's dialogue should be appearing on stream there. Okay. The first Paradox game you ever played was Crusader Kings 2, and it took me so many times to try to get into it, and by the time I did, I was in love. Yeah. That's kind of why I haven't gotten it. It's probably a very similar reason. Crusader Kings just kind of feels... I don't know, when I'm in a medieval mood, I don't really want to play a simulator for like a 4X game for a medieval mood. I kind of want to play Bannerlord. Like if I want to play a medieval game, I want to get in there with my axe and just hack and slash. So with Crusader Kings, it's much the same. Every time I kind of load it up and boot it up, I kind of start to get into it, and then I'm kind of like, you know what I really want to play? All right, I doubt they can get... They can't get here to stop this now. We have decimated their forces, so now we've got a good foothold. And I doubt it's going to be a while until... It's going to be at least a little bit until they can regroup. which is nice. Oh yes, second wind would have solved that problem with Baamu. Spell ready. I wonder if the blessed terrain gives me different units. Hold up. Let's see. Spirit wolves, slithers, and gold wyverns. I quite like the slither. The problem I have with choosing spirit wolves here is I have the one that has the really cool regen, and I don't really want to get it confused with one that doesn't have the cool regen and end up losing a spirit wolf. Can I pop out right here? Oh, wow, I can use both of them. Cool. Cool. Get on in there. Our palace guard's looking tight still. More for the prison. I don't really need to embalm. Like, I could embalm. I'm just going to leave these guys in prison now. If I ever need more embalming stuff, Bannerlord is so good, and I love the ship combat. I'm just for the Napoleon DLC if they even plan on making it. That's the problem with Tail Worlds, man. They move at an ancient pace when it comes to their stuff. Just an absolutely brutally slow pace. Free City can be integrated. The ship combat is awesome. Actually awesome in Bannerlord. What's your favorite way to fight with the ships in Bannerlord? Mine is I just kind of sail up next to them and leap onto their deck like I'm playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag and just start slashing. Hold maybe that little rope bridge and just knock people off into the water like Gimli. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Looking good. They are back, but you know what? We're gonna keep gaining our health back here. Yeah, keep topping everybody off, and then we're golden. They can't get through these units. They're too beefy. The moment they do damage that would kill normal folk, they don't kill the pure health on these guys. The sheer amount of overwhelming combat summons too. I don't really think there's anything else to build here. Not really. I mean, I could build a few things if I cared to, but I don't. So we're just gonna not be bothered with these and get on the warpath. Sure, man. I don't mind at all. Go ahead and claim that. We've only got 18, 19, 20. 3 more skill points to work with here. West Virginia. Your way is really ineffective. I'll sacrifice a ship if it means you get a good ram in. Oh, those rams, though. Come on, those rams are crazy satisfying. Absolutely devastatingly satisfying. Oh, wow. Social Stream Ninja got rid of all of my presets. That's quite annoying. Well, I'm gonna have to go through and do everything again. That's kind of annoying. I'll have to deal with that off stream. I can't deal with that. Okay. Tabaraks. With 3 skill points, I kind of want Misfortune for sure. Weakening Magic for sure. I wish I could get Disenchanting Magic. That would go so well. That's okay. Feeling it up good, babe. Yesterday. Interesting cover of this song. We're mostly topped off enough, I think, to start invading. So, let's begin the march. Yeah. You're going down, buddy. And we learned our lesson. We will not be dragon attacking. We're plants. The fire hurts us too much. It just hurts us too much, man. Harass defenders is still good. Our bombardment is pretty good. And then we'll undermine the walls. Give us more opportunity to get in there with our summons. It's random, which doesn't make me like it, but it would be random to our benefit. Humility, huh? You're about to be humiliated, all right, buddy. Nice, we got our Force of Nature too, so we can start working on that while we also grab Mass Rejuvenation. How much is that? How many turns until we get that? 1! Cool! It'll be ready for the siege then. That's awesome. Let's see, while the turn is advancing, if I can quickly get where I need to add the... I can animate effects, that's not what I'm looking for. Padding between messages, no. I want to make the emojis larger. Wow, I gotta find a better way to do that. It might have even just been I need to restart my app there kind of thing, so I don't want to mess with the settings if I don't have to. Okay. Again, I don't particularly care what you build here. You guys are done. All of you buildings are done building. You're done building and you're done claiming. If we can't win with our armies now, then something catastrophic has gone wrong in this campaign. I wonder what the 4th terrain's gonna be. Where do I have to go next after humility? Not too much farther. I just gotta march in there. So from humility, I think we'll just march on in. Really? You're trying to backdoor that city back? It's not a bad strategy, honestly. I don't have an army over there to help. Oh, these guys die. They're Crusader. The Crusader. I was like, well, I thought that was their armies, and I was like, why are you only attacking with 1, you lunatics? It's just barbarians. The barbarians don't know any better. The breach has been made. I would like to attack with this one on this unit. Any casualties we go in, we shouldn't at all. We outnumber them like 3-1. Easy. They left this two single stack unit here, so I can start and initiate the combat on that instead of on one of the 6s, which means they're basically down an army too. This should be a safe auto combat. I am very excited to see how Pokemon Champions goes out, though. That has me pretty excited as well. I was up real late with that one. Have I played any of the Total War games? I have Total War Rome 2 in my library, but I have not played it, no. I've heard they're a lot of fun, though. I've heard they're a ton of fun. We don't need any of this equipment. Have you played them? Let's see here. Wow, that's an awesome battle too. Completely isolated on its own. Should be completely safe. If they make me drive in for 6 guys, I will. I will. This is a zero casualty campaign. And it's working. Phoenix took a lot of health there. Completely unnecessary amount of health in my opinion, but... And that'll be humility. Done. Done and dusted once this auto goes through. They are really fun, especially when you get to modding them. Ooh, you're a modder then. What are some of your favorite mods for that game? I always find myself being a mostly vanilla kind of player. And I only really start modding something after I've been playing it a really long time. Or there is just any mods I try to download will always be vanilla plus adjacent mods mostly. I don't ever download anything that game breaks or fixes something that somebody else might find annoying. To an extent. We'll go ahead and vassalize this one too. I don't think they can attack from up here. So I think we move... I think we keep the warpath going this way. Let's knock this Crusader host out along the way. Auto. Oh, we're finally at a point where we have a numbers advantage and we can auto successfully now. Still has us take a crazy amount of damage on units that don't make sense, though. And we do have to be always worried about those Dominators. The auto combat likes to make your units die with the domination. The moment one of your units get dominated, everybody just turns and kills it. Okay, Omen. Really, they're making me go 2 separate paths, so I'm gonna go this way because I think this is a teleporter. Let's just reposition our guys, trying to remain in this space as much as possible. It's a neutral space, so I'll regenerate more health that way. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Okay. That is Master of Nature, please. Crazy overpowered with this build. Call of the Wild. More captures, more prisoners. They really should be embalmed sacrifices, but I don't really have the city. I don't have anything to be spending the embalmed sacrifices on. I suppose I could be topping off my health and strength and stuff, because there's a spell I can cast, right? Yeah, Morbid Sacrifice. We need to start doing that more. We can keep the pressure up and not wait as much. And I think we can cast 2 of those a turn. Nice, and we get to jump the Spelljammer along the way. Ah. Oh no, that's this city. That's this city. Okay. Get moving, boyos. We're on the warpath. Knock, knock. The blessed goats are here. Sweet jam. Who leveled up here? Rakdos. Your favorite mod is Divide at Impera, mostly because they make more factions to play and you love starting small. That's nice. That's nice. More stuff is generally better for mods. That's the point of modding. Adding more stuff. Huge. Now Rakdos has buffed his guys too. These guys have 240 health now before they start getting the stacks. They're probably going to be over 300 now. There's no way. There's no way they aren't. My own hero has 215. That's crazy. That's double the health of my ruler. I don't think there's any Imperium to spend. Oh, there's not a bad amount here. This is why I'm excited for the tree rework. Philosopher's Soul just doesn't really make sense anymore. The fact that Legend, there's no exalted status in here now. Kind of bummer beans. Kind of bummer beans. Astral Binding is good, though. I think that was the Crypt Blade, too. I should probably grab the Crypt Blade in order to have the Crypt Blade stabbing ability. Like, just more executing abilities. Pretty cool. Okay, Omen. We burnt that Spelljammer. We're going to burn this one, too. Let's see what we're fighting. We've got to be fighting the scraps now at this point. We are. He's got a blessed dragon, though. He's got a blessed dragon. That's pretty strong. This is a strong formation. We kind of want to leave that one for last, but I don't think we'll have a choice. Mass Rejuvenation will help, though. I don't really like any of these. Plant units drafted or summoned with an extra rank. We'll go with Unleash the Beast. I won't really use it, but at least it'll move us through this tome pretty quickly to a new tome. They did. They completely backdoored because I forgot about it. Well... so be it. Where's my other hero? Maybe we just send units out there to go deal with that. Where is it? The last gift. Okay. Teleport to Pathway 3. Man, that was like one turn away, too. One turn away. And I completely forgot about it. We'll summon the Prosperity Dragon for this formation. It's the strongest thing I can immediately give it. Here we go. They're sallying out. Well, they die. They totally die. I don't even think we need to manual that, but I've been wrong before. I've been wrong before. Let's see. The reason I don't think it will be any kind of problem is I will have initiative. A good formation in that they had was already about to flee. So all I have to do is do one of my 99 range hex attacks. And they immediately flee. Middle formation took a lot of health. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's completely fine because we will embalm sacrifice to heal that unit up. Wow. I think I have to manual this one. I did not see that Barbarian and that it was all Lost Wizards and Magebanes. That's kind of annoying. I can't even cast spells really to help with this battle. I don't have the summons I would like yet. Because I never respect this guy, I don't have a Bone Wyvern like I should. Wow, this is a mess. This is a mess. I don't really know if I want to even give the wizard that much space. I think I have to, though. We'll go here. Immortal on that side. Pursuer behind. Pursuer here. This one right here. And Totem of the Wild. Totem of the Wild. I kind of want to use it here. Is that crazy? I don't think that's crazy. I think putting it right here is better. That way it kind of protects my flank on this side. I have a double wall. Resisted the disrupt. Big. Big. We kind of need that. It's not the Lost Wizards that wrecks you, it's when you find them. Wow, and they're completely focused on this guy over here. Do I have a favorite leader type? Yeah. It's Dragon Lord. It's Dragon Lord, and it is even close. I guess, you know what? It is kind of close. I lied. It is kind of close with the vampires. The vampires make me feel good. Come on, slow them. Nice, it worked with on all three. Okay. Totem of the Wild is paying its dues. I wish I could summon another one, but alas, the Mage Banes prevent me from doing that. I can summon 3 in a normal turn, but the Mage Banes are kind of stopping that. What does this do? Slight chance of instantly killing an injured unit. Okay. Let's blink. Javelin throw. Cool. Triple bow shot. I probably should have marked his defense. I think that would have been sweet. Hey, sweet. Thank you for the follow. Let's go ahead and sprint this forward. Gonna mark around this side. This one's gonna blink forward too, right here. How about you? Do you have a favorite? Do you have a favorite leader? I don't know if I've asked you either, Kwai, if you've got a favorite leader. Leader type, rather, I should say. Okay. Maybe I should have marked them first. I probably could have done more damage, and at least that would allow me to do something. Yeah, I should have done that. That's okay. This guy needs to stay right here and just fortify. Yours? Honestly, can't say. They're all so good. It was really hard for me to, like, think about it for a second, but I mean, I always end up having a preference for the Dragon Lords. I just think they're so strong. It's Eldritch Sovereign. They are very oppressive at a distance. The one thing I wish about the Eldritch Sovereigns is I wish there was a melee option. I wish there was an option for them that allowed you to just kind of walk in there with a giant, like, Grim Reaper scythe and just start cleaving. You used to not like them, but you've been won over. Wow, they let him live. They let him live and pivoted, which means we go in here. We just go in and start hitting. Oh, they tried to use the thing. I remember now. They have like a can devour the mind, and I guess they both resisted it. That's kind of cool. Did they use both of them? No, they didn't use them at all. They didn't use them at all. I really don't know if we win this one, lads. We can kill one of these at least. We can kill this guy. I guess not. Bonk that guy. The worst thing that can happen is a stun right now. So, let's go ahead and execute this unit. Okay. I can still power cleave. Not really. We need this wizard dead. Maybe I should have saved my execute for it. Let's see here. Let's slither on in. We resisted all 3 stuns. Huge. And they're still kind of just attacking, which is nice. You don't have a least favorite either. They're all good. If I had to be pressured for a least favorite, it's probably just champion because it's boring, but it's strong. And the fact that any enchantments you put on them that enter your pantheon stay on them also make that really cool. I think it's to our benefit to mark as prey here. Okay. Horrible there. We'll charge strike. Good crit too. Come on, power cleave. Ah, not enough. Not enough. That's okay. Once we get that wizard dead, we need to regroup. So we're going to start that process right now. Our summons are almost gone, so we kind of need to get it going now. Let's go ahead and get this one up so that way he will reset the Relentless Pursuit. $65 to kill this one, or hit this one for a lot, but I think we take this out. Ah, grazed. It's fine. Remove the grace. That's okay. We're doing really good here. The wizard, I don't think, can get out without dying. But yeah, they're coming in now. That's okay, though. The one they came in on is the one we can use to teleport behind them. Like this. Oops, suddenly in your back line. That one's charge striked. Okay. This should get this one killed. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Maybe we Maybe we just hit this one. How much health does this guy have left? 12. Yeah, absolutely. We are going to try and get this kill with something else. Can I get it with the penguin, actually? Oh, I might be able to. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, crit. All right, we're in business. However, I did drop my accuracy significantly. Oh, but we hit with the crit, too, on top of that. Nice. Okay. Mortal blessings! That totem did win this fight. Yeah, 100%. They got so distracted and bogged down by the animals, and it just managed to scratch them enough that we're now chill. This one dies this turn. I could Death Waltz it and still have enough mana to mark as prey next turn. We're going to do that. Serve your master one last time, buddy. As far as designs, like which one I like from just a design perspective, I like how much customization there is for the Eldritch Lords. But I think the vampires are actually the best designed one. I really liked what they did with the castles that they swapped. There's a lot of design changes they made for the vampires that kind of make me wish they'd revisit all of the other leaders and add things back to them. I should probably javelin first, right? How much of an execute chance is this? A 50% chance to instantly die? Maybe. Let's believe. That'll increase the lower its health gets, though. So actually, let's just hit this guy. And then let's try it. Oh, it resisted. So be it. Power cleave. Shoot bow. Dude, the pursuers. The pursuers, man! Ignores 4 status resistance, a lion mount, a mind warping stone. We'll just take these for now. How much health does this one have? This actually has quite a bit. It's a pretty tough formation. I literally just walked away scot-free, not even punished. Yeah, I was actually sweating. I was sweating bullets on this inside. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, don't make my 0 casualties end here because of a foolish error on my part. We're gonna promote him. That guy's now a champion, so we're chilling with him. I need to just make sure I'm not jumped by this guy, and it looks like I can't be, so I'm gonna actually remain right here. And just kind of keep healing up, maybe? I need to wait like one more turn in order for my blessed dragon to join this formation. Then that formation's double chill. Maybe I'll send one army back to go help him. Oh, it's so far away. It's so far away. That's not happening. Not happening. Press on to Omen. Start the siege! Sound the horns! Rally the banners! Harass those defenders, bombard the tower, and undermine the walls. Surround the city. Force them to submit. Through the power of friendship. Oh, man. Thank you so much for the follow. Closer and closer now. I think I'm 3 follows away from the goal. The power of friendship. You know, maybe we just scoop wyvern fledglings because I can just kind of summon them on the spot back over there. It's a quick spell anyways. Yet again, you didn't say friendship. Bruh. Bruh. Why can't you just say friendship once? Why you gotta say fiendship? Maybe we scoop Toma Prophecies here. I was thinking of scooping Devastation for the Flame Burst weapons. But having my little summons technically gaining the precognition when they enter defense mode's kind of gross. It might prevent them dying, though, and we kind of want them to die, so I don't know if I want that, actually. Yeah, I don't think I want that. In that case, we go back to plan A, which was Devastation. You keep behaving fiendishly. Like, I noticed you're not exactly Oathbound Vow of Harmony here. Well, that's true.
Will always grapple for victory. Even after their blades have broken, their bones have shattered, and their brains have been turned to pulp. Build the mightiest war machines.
Flame burst weapons. Yeah. Now all of our guys will explode with fire. Who leveled up? Hath or the Spearhead. Oh, this is the one I need to respec. This wouldn't have even happened if I was spec'd correctly. Raise Undead. Initiate of Nature. Adept of Nature. Pack Leader. We want Foraging, Endurance, Experienced, Knight, Second Wind, and Frenzy, followed by Keen Edge. Okay. I like that. That's the best I can do right now with them. No good helmet. We do have a... Oh, I thought we had a ring to give him. It's time I make him something. That battle commemorated. You get something here. What are you gonna get? You can see the red gibbous moon up there. It's just because I keep having to execute my prisoners so I can successfully mummify them and send them off to the afterlife. It's not my fault they choose to rot in my prison. I don't really think that makes me evil. That just makes me Egypt. Let's give him some fast boots. Yeah, very fast movement. Slippery, slip away. Various resistances. I don't really think he needs the resistances. We'll go with Slip Away. And some extra health, probably, or Slippery. We'll go with Slippery. And then Swift. Just super fast boots. That's what these Rapid Surge of Illusion. No, these are super fast. These are super fast boots. The Zoomies. Oh, hold up. Hold up, that's a better name. That's a better name. We're 100% calling them the Zoomies. Legs. Oh, not fast moving. We want very fast. We want Slippery. Swift. Slip Away. Here we go. I'll thank you for it when it comes up in my vampire cat run. I'll thank you for it right now. I'll thank you for it right now, and I'll thank you again when that happens. I really like adding quick boots like that into the item pool just because it makes pole arms significantly more viable now. Just slap some quick boots on them and watch them go. It's only got 4 more skill points, I think. Let's buff his melee attack. He's got so much health already. Then again, we're about health. We want to see 300 health on our heroes. Look at all these prisoners now I have. It's crazy. I think it's actually time to go build the prison. I have specifically ignored building the prison because I was embalming everything, so it really didn't matter. Let's grab the prison cells. The crypts. Hurry production. There we go. A new rally? Yeah. The exemplar doesn't count as an animal, does it? No, it's definitely a high guy on top of the bird. Okay. The phoenixes are animals, though, so we'll grab both of them. Send them to the last gift. Whew. My all ghost team for Pokemon Champions is coming along. I've got 4 of them. 4 of the 6 I need done. I want to get a Spirit Tomb and a Mimikyu up for that as well. Right now they are not trained, and if I'm going to go through the effort of training one of them, I might as well hatch myself a shiny. So I'll just sit down and grind for a bit when I wind down. Try and get one of those. Okay. Can I just summon this guy right here? Awesome. I'm fighting Anon? Is that this guy? Dude, I walked through this portal and he was like, have at you. And just immediately declared war on me. I lost my Oracle. He was like, the Oracle was like, peace, I'm gonna go join them. And I was like, all right, man. Every single time I've entered a stratum, they've been like, we're just gonna fight this guy. And I was like, why? Because I'm a demon and I just showed up to your nice holy lands? Maybe I just wanted friends, dudes. I'm like a peaceful demon that's showing up and just like picking flowers, but like everybody keeps picking fights with me. He just sent you to go kill 4 marauders? Nah, man. He immediate war. And I lost the Oracle unit I had from the start of the game, too. Demons need love, too. They sure do. Let's promote this one and promote him again. He's now an elite. We can fight this guy too. It's kind of crazy that it already converted back. You were insta bros. No, we were instant foes. We were insta foes. Produce the Crypt Temple. Nice. Nothing else to really produce though, so go ahead and go back to merchandise. I'll get 2 phoenixes, but I want 1 more random animal unit. So let's go ahead and get Call the Greater Animal going. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, what's going on for this turn? Our phoenixes are ready. Let's send them through. Teleporter, pathway to Ascension 3. Okay. Dog, in what reality were you? Oh, okay, in the reality that they're already almost turbo dead. That's the reality. Okay, not a problem. Bit of a numbers advantage on their side. And they've got their Spelljammer back, which does suck. If I don't attack now, though, they regenerate health, and I don't know if I can take them then. They're already going to replenish all their health, though. These are all healing units, man. That's crazy. Crazy timing on their part. And they rushed the walls out, so it's already going to be a siege. The longer I besiege, the worse this gets, so let's head up here and group up. A unicorn. Yo, I so want that. Yeah, give me the unicorn. Maybe not. Actually, I lied. We don't really need the spirit damage. Almost got carried away. Let's get a slither instead. The city guard did its job. It protected the newbie. But now he's got his own actual army stack of really good units. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. That'll do. I gotta have the faith, the faith, the faith. Yeah, I don't really have the faith. I've just got the nature. I've just got the plants, the plants, the plants. Built that wizard's tower. We'll just produce merchandise. They solved that purpose now. Solve the purpose. Ruler Anon's returned. Okay. Consumed by arrogance. Hey, this is the new guy. He stands tall before me, puffs out his chest, and tilts his chin upwards as he declares, by omission or prejudice, I find myself being far less than what I could be. Be honest with me, my demon prince. Does my ambition as fearmonger not interest you? I was born to be oh, yo, you can be a shepherd? Yeah, 100%. It's time to be a shepherd. Guide the flock, my man. Guide the flock. I now need to remove the dragon, I think. So that way I can trigger that successfully. And we'll summon another greater animal in its place. If I siege and take Faith, I will. Is that his capital's name? No, it's Omen, I thought. Oh, Faith's down here. I'm sometimes I'm a little special. It's literally right in front of my face and I didn't even see it. We'll grab one spirit wolf here. Just for the buff. Oh, it actually doesn't have that special buff. Ah, that's okay. You're surprised you did. True. I need to win a combat with just these units on my side. So here's what we'll do. We'll go pillage the Spelljammer. If they come out and sally out and attack me, then we fight. If we successfully pillage this, we are in the money. And you know what? I will give extra units for this too. I know I need to win the combat, but I need to live more than that. We're good to basically spend all my mana too. I mean, I've got 10,000 of it stocked up, so. Tabaraks, 2 more skill points. We want this one. Inflicting weakened with my big hex is going to be crazy. Risky battle. Is there anything I can start the fight on that would make this easier? Yes, this unit right here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and enter manual. I always like manually entering against rulers just because rulers... Oh, look at all those beautiful exploding walls. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right, Anon, what are you doing? Blessing everybody with regeneration and various kinds of healing. It's fine. Did they just try to open their architect thing on top of the spires? Or are the spires healing themselves? In any case, they're going to... Wow, they just sent their guy right out of the wall. I mean, I guess this is a pretty strong formation, so that makes sense, but... The rest of this doesn't scare me at all, including this middle formation. And that's where I'm strongest, so... Get on in there, boys. Eat poison. Summon the armies! Wow, renew's pretty cool. We're gonna go ahead and position kind of right here. Might be a bit aggressive. It's a lot aggressive, actually. I lied. We're gonna go maybe up here. Yeah. Okay. Now... Dragon, get on in there in front of me, please. Guard me. Thanks. Hunter Spider. Could leap, but I don't really think it's worth the leap. It might be. It might be, but it would put him really far out of position, and I don't have much healing. Oh, I do have one healer. I have one healer behind him. I totally lied. Yeah, I like right here. Knock, knock. We'll send in the dragon up here, too. Just so it's ready to capitalize. That way, when they jump the spider, we are absolutely prepared back. This is a lot more aggressive than I would normally be, but I just think I think I can handle it. I think I can handle it. Force them at me, because like this is a giant wall of death right here. Can this unit move at all? Can any of them? No, I moved them too far forward now. I guess we go right here. No, we'll go here and try and bait an attack in. Yeah, okay, I like that. Interesting. We managed to summon the worst possible unit in this situation. That's hilarious. Okay. I guess focus this guy, man. Not many good frost text targets. This is probably our best bet over here. They're also spread out. They're prepared. They're prepared. Okay. Send in the Wyvern. Dragon Strike. We will summon you two more baddies. Hit him with the acid spray. The spider can jump. Oh, I'm so jazzed about that. Go ahead and jump. Screw it. You know what? Just be ultra aggressive, man. Jump right into their face. Bonk. Remove the grace. And send the birdies in. Send the birdies and the dragons right in there. This one should be able to attack the caltrops at least, yeah. Same with this one. Mine as well. While we're here. And while we're here, we should destroy this too. Okay. Nothing to destroy on that one. White Wolf time. We'll send in Geralt over here. Definitely Enfeeble Howl. Weaken that guy. Alright, that one's chill. Let's send in the Spider Hatchling. Dire Bear. Probably right behind him. Either that or we join on this side. Oh, I see the vision. I see the vision. Okay, so we're going to destroy right here. So that way we can climb up this wall. That destroyed that caltrops means I can just kind of get right in there. Lot of targets here. Let's trackers mark. Nothing. Okay. Let's hex pact this guy. Gives him a chance to fumble. Not much, but it is a chance. Let's give grace to everybody because we can. Then we will exhume the undead right here. Ooh, no, right here. Yeah, I like right there because it gives the spider a little bit of protection. And we ended up getting a Banshee, which is a terrific unit here. Terrific unit. Let's just focus on the crystal. Okay. What do? You're probably going to bolster a lot, heal a lot, do some interesting stuff. Yeah, burn a little. It's fine. He was like, witness me and my spike. Not surprising there. All the damage I managed to do the other one was just dispelled. And healed. But that is okay. They hit the spider pretty hard, but we were expecting that, which is why our healer boy is right here to top them off and fix that problem. Okay. As for this formation, where can the dragons land? Not many good spots, honestly. I might be better off just taking this off with this dragon. Yeah. Killing momentum is pretty cool, but I unfortunately can't really utilize it here, so that guy just enters defense mode. What am I, stunned? Pacified. Okay, that sounds a little bit more annoying than just stunning. Reminds me of Magic the Gathering. It's like, your guy is... he'd be better off dead. Instead, he's actually still on the field. So... Interesting. I didn't get remorsed. Just so I'm not distracted with this one, we're just gonna fortify him there. You know what? I actually didn't need to do that. I could have dispelled it, but that's okay. It's okay. I have a Cleansing Flames ability that I should have hit on both of these units since they're pacified. Yeah. Yeah, this would have been the right move. And then I could have actually attacked with them like nothing was wrong. It's okay. That is okay. This dragon, where does it go? I want it to kind of go right here. Or really, ideally in the way back line there. We'll keep him on the front, though. Oh, hold up. I've got a minion I gotta move in first. Yeah, and that's what we're gonna do with the minion instead. Now we go in with our dragon on this side. for a tail swipe. Huge. I think if I move here, I can probably spit and get the kill. I can also melee strike it. It doesn't matter. We'll get the melee for sure. The Immortal Ward, I forget, allows them to leave. This one. Might be, oh yeah, look at that. Let's just square up on this guy. Yeah, square up. Eat him. Eat his lunch. Take his lunch money. Single melee strike there. Double melee strike here, but pretty weak. I think we go with the bear. Yep. Oh, hold up. Can I actually kill this guy? Yes, I can. Be gone. You just lost one of your best units. Okay. Bleeding, burning strike. Nice. Double melee. This guy goes up in here and hits the dragon strike. Nice. A frost dragon. That's not a bad frost dragon spot, but I think we actually... Yeah, one melee strike there does him in. Let's see if we can tail swipe him for even more. Okay. Probably should have trackers marked first. I bet we could have killed him. That's okay, though. We will greater possess the Banshee, since it goes away anyways. We will transfer life. We're too far away to transfer life. Now we're not too far away to transfer life. Keep the spider topped up. I can steal somebody's blessings. This is quite a bit. Okay. And now we can still hit our frost hex. Or we can hit the claim soul, which does get rid of this unit. Cool. Displacement hex. Let's see what happens. Big shock. Who gets the blast? This one. This one gets the blast. Oh, double graze. Double graze. Very unfortunate. Frost breath on all of them. Nice. And since I did that, I gained killing momentum and can tail swipe. Huge. This one ideally goes right here. We need to try and get another killing momentum right here. So, how much damage do I need to do quite a bit. And we've already used our spit attack. Okay. What does this do? Deal damage to enemy units in a 1 hex radius. Okay, that'll work. Or it won't. That's not actually nearly as much damage as I was hoping for. That's all right. Who's now the weakest chance of dying? Ben for Cotton Eye Joe. It's still the middle one. Though the one on the right does have a good shot. It does have a good shot on the one on the left there. So that's our new, that's the one we're gonna, grazed. Grazed. Ah! We're so close. We're so close. This should do it. Yes. Killing momentum. And now we hit him with the breath attack. For another death. Ha 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 ha. In that bed for Cotton Eye Joe. Dragon Strike from the Burning Phoenix. This middle formation's toast. This formation on the left is toast. Just a matter of time. And same with this one. They're completely toast. So I guess we just run it down the middle. We run it down mid. They've already used all their heals, too. We've got at least a turn of window opportunity to kill more. We did get blood parasited, but it's not like they're killing that dragon, so. Look at all that effort they're putting in to just scratch the dragon. Did I even use my spell? I think I did. I used something. I don't know what I did, though. Go, where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? And let me death waltz, please. Blast that one, too. Time to eat. Ah, slip away, huh? You think you're so clever. You're really just postponing my lunch is all you're doing. Which, I mean, fair. Power to you, man. Ooh, you postponed it not even for a whole turn. Houndmaster got, or Wild Speakers gotcha. Frost Hex. You're now all vulnerable. This is just a summon, right? Yep, don't care about that. Ooh, there's a good breath attack in here somewhere. There's a good breath attack, I think, right here. I could freeze my own guys. I totally lied. Whoops. We'll go right here then and hit a tail swipe. We'll hit him with our butt. Bonk. Wow. That guy dies. That's brutal. That's brutal. Oh, ruler dies too. Slip away. Is it enough, though? I don't think so. It's very close to it. Oh, the spider. Run him down, buddy. Nice. Dragon Strike from the wolf. Dragon Strike is one of the coolest things they've added to this tome by far. Oh, my bear did it again. It flew away at the screen. It does it every time I use the Dragon Strike. All right, those guys are toast. Who's left? It's just like these guys on this side, right? Yeah. Firebolts. Magic Strike. And we'll run this one down. Nice. Okay. Can I get battlement help? I can a little, yeah. Yeah, I can do that. We'll go here. And just because I think it's funny, they've been blessed. We're gonna start moving our remaining guys to cut off anybody that retreats. Okay. Last 3 units, they should be absolutely panicking, running for their lives. But they're not at the moment because they're just brave. They're brave little soldiers fighting for their holy crusade. Their holy crusade being anybody that shows up and says, "Hello, I'm new here. I'm new in town." Well, we don't like new in town. So be it. Fighting me is the last mistake you'll ever make. The last you have made. Where to... Well, that didn't do what I thought it would do. I thought it would give him his action points back. Oh, well. They're fine with new in town. They're just not fine with me in town. I see. Exactly. They hate me in town. Get the rain another golden day. That should leave room for the spider. And now they're not getting out. Even when they flee, there's no way to flee. Do I have my teleport back up? Yes, sir. Knock, knock. Demon Lord Tabarax is here for your pleasure. Who gets the Doom Spike? The hero. I don't need to care about any of those units. They're too far away. These guys will get them killed. No. Huge. This should finish it off. Nice. Now it's just these two. Ah, Blight Spike doesn't do it. Necrohex doesn't do it. It's fine. That one does it. Dragons. Oh, and killing momentum. Turn around and breathe on them. Ha ha ha. Spike. Perfectly cinematically timed with the ending of that song. Just how we drew up. Scorchfire, Archon's Blade, Bane. Nope. None of these are needed. Okay. Bamu. Bahamu. Critical. As much critical damage as we can possibly build on you, buddy. This one we should beat this up. Come on. Come on. That should be a safe auto. Let's see what's next. Oh, this'll work. This'll work. This should give me whatever the fourth ring is. Wonder if it's more fights. Nice. Whole game freeze. Kind of. Such a fool, my victory was foretold. The lakes of Saga City are tainted with the blood of the Archon diviners. Anon himself has been brought to his knees. The stirring evilness of the Pantheon has grown in power beyond our provisions, he says, slowly collecting his last strength. Could it be the prophecy of Digenium? I think it's Digenium. I should have seen it earlier. You are forever condemned, Tabarax, Anon exclaims as the ward of the Archons enshrouds him. In the void, I will regret. Bold words for someone going to the void himself. Oh boy, here we go. Unhallowed Revelations Aftermath. Standing at the site of Anon's fall, you channel his lingering arcana to perform a dark ritual. From tainted light to shadows deep, unholy blight. A key will reap the holy door unshut forevermore. Thick shadows swell at the shadow pathway of Ascension 3, binding its magic to your will. The path to the highest ring is open at last. Here we go. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, no, those are mine. Those are mine. Okay. Handle war with the remaining cities. I don't mind making peace with all of you. I don't really want to be on this section of the world anymore. We're moving up to higher and bigger planes. We will migrate this one to my own people. And we'll claim an extra capacity. We're about to go on an Imperium spree here. Extra siege project's kind of not bad. Extra Whispering Stone. Crypt Blade. Movement is quicker through my own domain. Cities gaining more mana. More city stability, and that does it for our Imperium. Okay. Back to the gate, everybody! Turn around! We fight to run away! Maybe I should have remained at war with Faith. Just so I can pop Shepherd. Probably would have been a little smarter, more min-maxy way to move, but I am just cruising through this campaign, so I don't really need to be min-maxing anymore. Oh, our boots were made! Our boots are zoomies! Have your zoomie boots. And you can get the true seeing charm. Our work here is done. I made peace with peace. I used the stones to destroy the stones. All right, the final stratum. I wonder what's going to be in here. I hope there's some kind of crazy god thing I gotta kill. I hope it's not just like a meeting of like people being upset at me and it's like, oh no, there's something. There's something I gotta do in here. Oh boy. Get going, Tab. You gotta lead the charge, man. Get together's get me down. No, we don't need a hostile action. They're my ally. All right, all those guys are moved. We're way closer now to the pathway. Let's just go defend. Time to defile something else holy and divine. It's an intervention. All the summons I let die. I suppose if I counted summons, the casualty counter would be insane. Insane. It'd have to be nearing 100, I think, things I've easily let die. But they're not people. They're not real. Summons don't get to be people. Build that soul vault. Hurry that. Palisade walls, sure. And we will assign a governor. Ba'amu. Sure. Sure, we'll repair that. The guy endlessly trespassing is still like, I exist, man. Look at me. I'm moving my units. Fleshling 19. It really hurts my feelings when you agree that I'm not a person and I just want to explode. I'm kind of bummed that the one of the skills replaced those exploding little flesh balls with the really big chompy boy. I don't think he's died once yet since I've gotten him now. The flesh abomination, that's the word I was looking for. Tab, can I build roads through this territory since it's my friendly stuff? Yeah, it is. Let's get out. Let's get going. And we learned our lesson last time, because every single time we've walked through one of these portals, it has been instant war. We need to make sure that we've got good units ready to fight here. Let's see. Let's see what's in teleporter path 4. Descending the stairway of the last ziggurat in sinister triumph. I really don't think I've been that evil, man. I've just executed prisoners so that way I can embalm them and send them to the gods. I don't really think that's evil. And then I've used their bodies to grow my people. Angelic statues and sacred trees flank your path, which winds down to an enormous fountain of creation. Yet as soon as you step onto the path, the tranquility disperses. An unnatural breeze quickly swells into a storm, bending the holy tree lines, and thundering voices, exalted yet disturbed, echo from the walls of the monumental fountain. The celestial tempest of the Archon Council rages. They know I am coming. Reward is victory. Okay. Can you move through there, buddy? I think you can. Why can I not? Okay. Well, that guy might have to hold his own because I can't seem to move through in there right now. What about this one? Nope, can't move in either. Okay. Can this one move through? It can. All right, he's got some backup at least while the rest of the armies get here. Abomination is an absolute unit. It sure is. I kind of wish it was the one that exploded though, like into more. Like there's a charging abomination beast that like creates gloom or whatever behind it. The Umbral Taint, that's what it is. And I really like that one explodes into splitterlings. That's kind of crazy powerful. Yeah, I guess just conduct research this whole time, man. It's fine. Nothing to it to me. I'll give you one more unit in case you get attacked, buddy. A saber-tooth? Haven't used one of them. But the pestilent crocodiles also look pretty cool. We'll go ahead and go with one of them. End turn. Bruce Banner, Agma. Masochist personality. All right, now we should be good. Can I summon stuff from here? Am I doing this the wrong way? No. No, I have to manually move them through. One at a time. All right. Knock, knock. Demon Lord here. I wonder if just reaching it is victory, or I should be prepared either way for a big battle. Where is my next main army? Ob. Let's send them through. These 3 guys will go take that, and we'll see where it's at that point. This one's going to actually set to permanent guard, because I'm only going to move these 3 armies. Day 120. Can I build roads there? Yeah, I can. Reach the waters of the fountain of creation. You become blinded by an all-encompassing light. There are shapes in the light, wrathful, aghast. You imagine... You can't say you didn't murder my way there. There are shapes in the light, wrathful, aghast. You imagine you see wings, countless flapping in terror, while the thundering voices call out your name with such fervor that the heavens themselves are shaken. With concerted divine might, the Archon High Council banishes me from Emnora, yet they cannot undo what I accomplished. Okay. I forced my way into the highest rings of Enora, and they immediately banished me for doing so. And I've glimpsed their celestial secrets. Dude, they had me ranked so low this whole time, and I did nothing but stomp. I did nothing but stomp.
In a flare of celestial light, the Archon High Council banished the wicked Godir, who had intruded in their most hallowed sanctuary from Emnora. They beheld the powers of the Pantheon, seeing how their absence was giving rise to terrible new enemies. Thus, they decreed the return of the Archons to Magehaven. As the celestial battalions emerged from the world gates, the Pantheon stood in awe. Yet the most maleficent Godir whispered of the revenants and divine corruption.
Oh. In your play, you had to investigate stuff for lore. So did I. I just had to do it with extreme malice. All right, let's accept that. What kind of ascension trait's probably going to be good for him? Anything that allows him to summon minions will be good for me. Wow, 2 defense and 2 resistance and deal 20% more damage for dragons. Pretty cool. But I don't know if I always want to go dragons with this guy. I do know I want to always constantly summon stuff. In the final ring? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, I just kind of marched into the thing and they were like, be gone. And I was like, all right. Friendly units in a 1-hex radius gain 2 grace. And I can summon a blessed dragon. That's pretty cool. That counts for my summon. Ooh, I can summon a lieutenant at the start of combat. Wow, that's kind of nice. But the warg is probably nicer. Non-hero units in this hero's army gain 50% experience. And he's already got trainer? Dude. Shaper's so cool here, but it's got to be either Hunter or Extended Command or the Bless Springer. And given that the summoned Blessed Dragon is a summon spell, I'm gonna go with the Hunter or the Extended Command. I don't know if I want the Lieutenant, which will... The Discern Weakness is pretty cool. This hero's attacks inflict bonus physical damage per stack of bleeding on a target. Discern Weakness. Target enemy unit and all units of that type. 2 Sundered Defense for 3 turns, 2 Sundered Resistance. I'm gonna go with, I think, the Lieutenant. Okay. Huge amount of Pantheon points. I don't know if that's enough to finish off what's going on here. Hold on, let's make sure there wasn't anybody weird added to the Pantheon. Yeah, like these guys. I don't want them. Be gone, Mael. Be gone, Frederick. And be gone, Anon. Thank you. I've only got rooms for cool guys in my Pantheon. Tabarax can absolutely be a hero or ruler. Yeah, I'm cool with either of those. Let's see how many more we have. 10. This is enough to finish off my Pantheon, finally. That's exciting. This has been a long time coming. And boom. That's all my Pantheons done. Oh, I guess I lied. There's a whole nother page. Oh, just when I'm out, they pull me back in. Classic. Page 2 will allow me to still unlock some stuff for the duration of this campaign, though. That's kind of nice.
Choose your destination.
I have another map for it. Realm 2. Land on the coast of Sordun and explore the ruins of Merida. Reclaim the realm from the Umbral Abyss. And fulfill a prophecy that will shape the war against Urath. Okay. Rise to Ruin added more. Awesome. Are any of them really cool and busted? I didn't actually read. I was just selecting. I was just selecting stuff. Coastal invasion. This realm consists of a bigger landmass next to a small sea with smaller islands. Okay. Umbral Stronghold. An empowered version of the Umbral Abyss creeps over this realm. An additional map layer. An increased amount of infestations. Units in Gloom territory will suffer the Umbral malady. Okay. Free cities are pretty rare. But they're not non-existent like the last one, so that's kind of cool. Racial units will all have the Gloom Strider for Marauders. And all free cities will have the Initiates of the Umbral Abyss or Masters of Corruption trait. And there's a small underground. Okay. So it looks like the main thing we're going to be dealing with this campaign is going to be the Umbral. Which I'm totally fine with. I'm totally fine with. I might even just flat out start it right now. What time is it? Yeah, I'll start it for a bit. Transformation aesthetic is interesting. Okay. Where? Rewards. Come on, scroll down. There we go. The Fractured Eagle mount's pretty cool. Ooh, transformation aesthetics. Okay. They believe magic should not interfere with their natural development, so they shun its use on themselves and look for more material ways to improve themselves. Units of your race start with the transformation aesthetics. They have any non-cultural... Oh, they cannot have any non-cultural unit enchantments. They cannot have any race transformations. But they gain 5 maximum hit points and deal 1 damage with their attack per rank. Interesting. So this would have actually given me so much more health. If I had chosen this and combined it with what was going on, I could have easily been topping 300 health, no problem. I could have probably been closer to 350. That is interesting. Unlocks the defense mode nullify item infusion. Enemy adjacent units suffer disrupted. That's pretty cool too. That's a cool thing to add. So is the Summon Spirit Hawk being added as a wand. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be really cool. Well, I guess we'll give it a start. See what's about with it, and we'll pause the music since they always start these things with dialogue. It's what you use for your Watership Down run. That makes sense. Probably because it automatically allowed you to have the corrupted unit looking things too, the shattered units, which you said you really liked for the shattered rabbits.
Your journey starts here.
Tabarax. We're going in again.
At last the Archons had allied themselves with Magehaven in the war against Urath. And they brought with them a prophecy which would prove vital if victory were to be attained. The prophecy of Archon.
Okay.
Divine myopia. Balance enchained. Giant empires fall. Darkness reigns. From traitor's blood, fate's trail divides. Corruption cleansed through fractured light. Divine guard must rest for new powers to rise, who weigh the cost of mercy against a vengeful demise.
Okie dokie.
This prophecy forbade the Archons from getting involved directly, and thus it fell to the Godia of Magehaven to choose one of their own, who they deemed powerful enough to fulfill this vital mission. The Archons would lend their strength by sending their champion, an elven protege they had taken beneath their divine wings. Their mission was to liberate the cliffs of Sordun, the prophesied fallen realm that was once part of the giant empire of Mérida. This realm was to be reclaimed from the umbral abyss and its corrupted ruler, who was desecrating the lands and its inhabitants through foul magic. Together, the two chosen Godia would unveil truths beyond what the prophecy of Archon foretold.
They went from banishing me to blessing me in a real-world time span of like 5 minutes. Okay, we should be good to pop back on the music now. Let's see. Death Waltz on the Slithers. Cliffs of Sordun. Settled on an island off the cliffs of Sordoon. A light mist rests on the islands around you, obscuring the coast in the distance. You remember the description of the realm you were given. To the north and south, you see the outlines of jagged islands, small patches of land dotting the ocean. To the east, you imagine the looming cliffs of Sordoon, claimed by the umbral abyss. The ocean blocks them from your reach, and you from theirs. The distance may be a blessing. For now, the umbral abyss may slumber, but their forces may be overwhelming if you stir them without preparation. Why don't we send the jerkasses who invaded us? Can't beat them, join them. And to be honest, I didn't invade. I was just walking along the path. This guy talking to me as if he didn't just get his absolute shit kicked in by me is also funny. Hail, Demon Prince Tabarax. I'm Anon, the Keeper of Prophecies. It was I who recorded the prophecy that brought you here. 'Tis a strange twist of fate to write the very prophecy that forbids me to act upon it. Alas, as an Archon myself, I must abide by it. Oh, that guy was an Archon I beat? Yikes, dude. I thought he was just a dude. That guy's supposed to be a super supreme god? You're not much of a super supreme god if you're kind of tied, if your hands are tied by your own prophecy, man. No hard feelings, right? You will find our champion in the north. She may not be an Archon, but she will be a powerful ally to your cause. Okay? Tell me more about this prophecy. Oh, you're just going to repeat the prophecy that we just had read to us. Okay. The cliffs of Sordoon used to be part of Merida. Nope. Merida. I think they said Merida. We believe traitor's blood connects to those who stand by Urath. Lastly, we Archons believe ourselves to be the Divine Guard, and you, Demon Prince Tabarax, are the new power to rise. Well, real recognize real, I guess. Okay, I'm on an island. That's the person I gotta reach. That's the ultimate thing. And we do have an umbral gate right here, too. We'll grab that man. Oh, I guess we won't grab that mana. Okay. Spells. Okay, how about we recruit some slithers? Let's get them in here. Knock, knock. Wow, they've already got a tier 3 slither. Should be fine. They tend to make me manual these though, so I'm just gonna do it now anyways. Mainly for the scout. They would have charged him in here and he would have got destroyed. Wow, we automatically start with our little fleshling orbs and the lieutenant? Dude, we're a walking powerhouse to start this. Do I have a channel on Discord? No, not yet. Not yet. I probably should, though. It makes sense, too. Can't spike that one. I can possess something, but I don't really think it's right, too. Let's go on in here. Kind of sucks. I summoned so many units, the lieutenant spawned at the back. Eldritch Sov start with their level 4. Okay, cool. Cool. That was like the biggest power spike That was the biggest power spike for these guys, so I'm pretty excited about that. Let's go ahead and move you in here too. All right. Bit overkill. We have so many units against these 3 units when I thought I didn't have any. They're spitting on me. That's rude. I'm supposed to do the spitting. Well, we missed a little. That's fine. Just get in there and explode. Nice. Nice. I will teleport, but I don't think it's the right move at the moment. I think it's best to charge in here. Can I use this in zone of control? I can. And then this final one should be able to teleport right here. And we should be able to just pound this guy. Yep. Slip away. Of course. I bet you they all have slip away. Oh, nope. Well, let's kill that one then. Oh, grazed. Grazed. Could death waltz. We don't have mana anymore. Nice. Big triple hits. This will finish him off. All right. We're out of there. Our immortal got a little wounded, but that's okay. We want rapid evolution for sure. Set production here. Immortals aren't people. Library probably is the better move, but I want to try and get more slithers out quickly, so. And this reminds me, we are going to change the casualty counter. I said I would do this the last campaign when I ran them again. Into a reanimation counter. There we go. All right, where are we going here? Slither's looking good. I could rush it. Not really necessary, though, but it would save a lot of time. Yeah, you know what? We're going to do that. Allow me to keep the pressure up nicely. Plus, I can kind of come in here right away. To conquer this. Yeah. Ooh. We're going right at this one. What do we got in here? No, we need the gold. We need the gold. We're going for this one. Should be safe auto, but probably not. It is. Cool. Ah, see, this one actually revived. It did die. It wasn't a safe. do I build a scout or another slither? I think we go with the slither. If we're on an island, I don't really care about information. Get this up with 2 armies then, 2 slither armies. Let's see. Well, perhaps one day I'll get you images of my Wizard Britain run under Queen Elizabeth II. They're already invading. Okay, heard. That's a big 10-4, buddy. Let's go beat up this haunted graveyard. We can totally handle this. Yeah, these are just zombies. That is a terrific name. Queen Elizabeth II. What happened to the first Elizabeth? Worse London, terrible Wales, and rubbish Upper Canada. I feel like there's you could play around with Nottingham somehow. There's actually a lot of things you could play around with Weird Death. It's a Cult of Tyranny run. Oh, I see. Can I really spike from here? That's insane. All right. Eat spike. I might have a good shot to actually dominate on this realm too. Unlike the last realm where everything was celestial, I can actually use the Eldritch Mind Control. Flesh explosion! Flesh explosion! Wow, is that how much the Slither hatchling started with? 75 health and they became 280 health behemoths? That's crazy. Hmm. Spike. Oh, graze. Graze. It's a cow farm. There's gonna be cows. Nice. I really like that. Making colonies or absorb cities, build them up, vassalize them, and ride the apex predator food to boost the next colony. Classic Elizabeth. Colonies for all. Well, this guy dies. Bonk. Elizabeth the First was a different dynasty. Dude, the Relentless Pursuers, man. Such a strong tier 1 unit. Wow, I should have done that first. Oh, that connects. I probably could have killed that other guy. Last of the murder tutors. There we go. That one's toast. And we should get our boyo back. Do I count that as a reanimation? That's going to be hard to know if I reanimated in the middle of in an auto combat. I think I'll count reanimations when I physically raise something from the ground in the middle of combat. That'll be a reanimation. Visor of Farsight. That's cool. That's an awesome item right away. Hero skill. It's the phase. We're going straight for the phase as quickly as possible. Normally I would go for the summons, but since he already summons 3 guys, we're going straight for the phasing. Elizabeth is of the house of Kill Windsor. Where are we going? I think we kind of position over here so that way we're still in the nice forest and can regen health. We'll rush that slither out and then join the army, and we have a full stack now. Weakest unit is the Immortal. How much do these cost? 6. And the Immortal costs 8. This unit's death does not affect their allies' morale. I might just replace this one with another slither. How much does it cost to start making a new one? Yeah, I will. We'll get that going. We're going to delete this too. We're going to disband it right away. Don't need the Immortal. We're going to have slithers. Gold. As much gold as possible. Now we claim the food to expand faster. Since we're going to be nature, farms will be better. Formerly called the House of Stab. Kill Windsor was considered better than we promised. We are not German. Your prince is in another castle. Oh, hey, here we go. I'm approached by a regal elven woman. Her stature is proud, but her eyes betray ages of strife, loss, and hope. Hail, Demon Prince Tabarek, she says. My name is Julia of House Iniok. I kicked your ass last game, too. Maybe that was the strife, law, and loss. I was sent here by the Archons to aid you on this realm. She gazes upon the coast in the distance, and her voice fades for a moment. So many worlds ravaged by the darkness, we must fight back. As a token of goodwill, I offer you the knowledge to traverse the seas of Sordun. I also realize you may have more questions for me. I'm granted the basic seafaring skill. That's kind of cool. Pretty hype. Elizabeth's husband, the prince consort, Gilliam Mountbatten, agreed. Who are you? Who am I? That is a hard question to answer. I am the daughter of the late Emperor Iniok of Atla, and I have loved and warred against. Who you have loved and warred against. Oh, okay. Sister to Meandor. Hey, I know that chap. Who you also have warred against and loved. Oh. Her voices catches. You know what? I suppose elves, since they've got the whole eternal life thing going on, they probably got some pretty long wars. Her voice catches only shortly. Widow to my beloved King Saridas. I have warred, loved, followed, and reigned. I have seen great atrocities and beautiful kindness. I have been an outcast and a queen, but above all, I am a mother to my 2 children, Danis and Sundrin. Oh, you're Sundrin's mom. Okay, I know her too. Okay. What about this prophecy thing? I know of the prophecy of Anon, and I have seen the Archons debate its interpretations. Literally Age of Wonders 1. Okay. It may be the champion of the Archons, but I speak for myself when I say words carry many meanings, and prophecies can be as dangerous as they are helpful. I have seen many wise men and women who became blinded by their own radiance. I suppose when your eyeballs are pure light, that does tend to happen. The Archons believe that all impurities need to be purged. I think the prophecy speaks of an alternative. The Archons may push, but in the end, you decide whether and how this prophecy is fulfilled. A grand responsibility. Have you fought the Umbral Abyss before? I have fought the forces of the Umbral Abyss many times before. The final time, you lost. When the world gates opened, the empires of Atla were already torn by war and conspiracy. We stood valiantly, but your husband was assassinated. I was captured instead. A bitter tone creeps into her voice as she continues. One day I was freed through an act of as kind as it was foolish. I was found by an Archon vanguard and led to Emnora. I have learned much about their culture, but I am glad to travel and rebuild the realms again. I accept your aid. Let us fight these umbral behemoths together. Probably should have been like that the first campaign, honestly, but y'all were so mad at me for existing when all I wanted to do was be like, hey, what's up with you guys? Where were you during the last major campaign, huh? These umbral guys kind of showed up, and I want nothing more than to destroy them. He's bringing down my eldritch property values, you know? All right, triple slithers. Here we go. This is more than enough. Let's go take this out. Biggest problem is going to be that Doombringer or the Lightbringer. Druid of the Cycle is a little annoying. Let's auto and see what it gives us. Probably have to go in manually though. Yep, look at that. Oh, okay. Okay. This one can't hit just yet, so we're gonna move it over here and wait. Hey, the lieutenant's finally up forward, though. 1, 2, 3. Not a close enough, though. So we'll move right here. Can I possess the little explodey ball? I can, but it kind of seems like that'd be a waste. All right, that one's decaying. I like that formation. Hopefully it's just far enough. Yeah, I figured they dominate something. It's fine. Every time they dominate, they leave themselves very, very exposed. You don't want to know the complaints at the Eldritch Homeowners Association. Possessing a fleshling is actually legit because the possession resets when a summon dies. Oh, okay. I can mind control my mind controlled guy. Okay. Let's keep that as a backup option. It did not reset the possession. It might be greater possession that resets. Wow, that's a big hit there. Trip. We grazed one but critted the other, so I'm okay with that. Spit there. Grazed, okay. Not a big deal. Okay. %100 chance of being mind controlled. Well. Oh, wait, no, you're thinking of the Warlock heal. Still not a waste, the target's doomed. What can this unit do in zone of control? Not much, so I like the idea of moving right here and pinning him again. It just warded. That's smart. Well, not really, but... Oh, the ward dispelled the mind control. Actually was pretty smart. At least I think that's how that got dispelled. Unless mind control only lasts for one turn. It does only last for one turn. It literally says it on the on the thing. Whoops. That's fine. Not a big deal. Ah, double graze is a big deal. It's kind of annoying. One turn. All right. All right, that one dies. This one should die too. Spike time. Could Death Waltz. Don't really need to. Crossbow. Nice. This guy dies. Now everybody else goes spit. Or melee. I don't really care. I don't really care how you get it done. Just get it done. There you go, buddies. Down, thumbs run up in the air. Three defense and swift. That's kind of cool. Unfortunately, I don't think the Eldritch guys have legs, so we'll just take those that reward and hold it. Nice. Hope's demise can annex another province. There's some good territory up there, but we're gonna go with this one first. Double farm. How much until we get to the farms? 11 turns. Okay. Rock, that stop. Bloaty needs not the zoomies. True. But could you imagine the tentacles with roller skates? I'm just saying. I think we're onto something. As I travel the cliffs of Sordoon, Julia contacts you. Tabarax, I realize we must focus on our mission, but I sense another presence nearby. Something or someone reaches out to me from the umbral abyss. My nature rejects the darkness I sense, and yet something deep within me urges to investigate. It feels twisted yet familiar, almost as if, no, I must not hope in vain. Julia pleads, I implore you to investigate this call. Hands out at least one unit as a guaranteed reward. Okay, so one of her friends is clearly trapped in the umbral. Clearly trapped in the umbral. Let's go knock this out. Should be easy. It was. I'm going to briefly leave this army to enter the underground just to see what's down here. Not bad. Not a bad little stuff going on down there. Now, I have to be kind of careful. Sometimes exploring on the campaign missions, I've noticed, is a bit of a detriment. No one takes Tome of the Tentacle. You meet my buddy, man. He loves the Tome of the Tentacle. And honestly, watching him play it, I kind of get it. Like, he just summons the tentacle right in their backline all the time, and it just whacks everything. Mark of the Death Cult, absolutely. Stonemason to get online quicker, and then library to speed up our knowledge. Yeah, library to speed up the knowledge. Oh, I just realized I also have pretty much no mana, so we're gonna queue up the shrine right after that. Okay. We're gonna take pack leader. Since we are leading enough units there to make that worth it. Sure, we'll cast that. Ooh. Wow, it reveals stuff through the umbral. Okay. Yeah, we'll accept that. We'll happily accept that. We'll turn... We were going to go beat that up anyways, man. Tome of the Tentacle exists so that Shadow Tome enjoyers can say not every tome they have is S tier. Oh, man. Hold on. I want to review the tome just because. Show tome library. It's a Shadow Tome. Tome of Tentacle. The Conjure Tentacle is a strong combat summon. So strong combat summon because it can also work in water tiles too, which is pretty cool. I think the Constrictor's pretty strong in the hands of human. In the hands of the AI. Sometimes they get a really cool pick, but most of the time it's pretty useless. Makes base magic attacks of enchanted units. The constricted effect is pretty brutal. By targets that are marked or slowed. It's a pretty good battle mage spell. And then that's, I think, where everything kind of stops. Yeah, the retaliating growths is more annoying than it is actually useful. And since it's a combat spell, you're going to be using your tentacle more than you would be using the retaliating growths. And Tendril Labyrinth? Tendril Labyrinth suffers from the same problem of a lot of defensive abilities to me, which is that they're probably strong, but I'm not being attacked, so... I feel like Tome of Tentacle could use a building. It doesn't have a building from the tome that it just said, so... None of it works with itself. Yeah, that... You know what, that might be why my buddy likes it so much. He doesn't really do the synergy thing. He kind of likes to do a lot of things and therefore does nothing extremely well. Let's go ahead and enter, and this isn't Gloom, so we'll go here. Not that it matters. Yeah, we'll take the Gloom damage. The tentacle can't move. It does have hyper awareness though, so if you just summon it in the right spot, it's okay that it can't move. It's probably the weakest of the combat summons, but it's useful. It does have a use. The unit is a polearm and a tome of no polearm enchants. It probably does need a little bit of tweaking. It should include at least the unit that it works with its effects. Otherwise, it's just kind of like... It's probably a C-tier tome. Yeah, it's probably a C-tier tome. I only ever take it for thematic reasons. Or if there's a lot of water. It's a good combat summon spell if there's a lot of water, having the tentacle kind of rise up and whack the boats. Makes me feel like I control a kraken, so that's kind of cool. The haunted graveyard is awake, but that's fine. Not really a problem. And the chant is a 30% status effect buff by conditions Shadow doesn't do. Yeah. Yeah. I guess my mind immediately went to, like, the Reavers, because they are always marking stuff, so, like, culturally, it immediately stacks right out of the gate if you go Tome of Tentacles and Reavers. Which is actually... Oh my god. That makes so much sense why he likes it so much. He likes the Reavers. He likes the worst faction and a mid-tome because they both kind of go well together, I guess. It's a high risk if I attack them both. Oh, but I can isolate them. I can isolate them and attack them separately, so that's what we'll do. Already has some tier 3 units with it. That's kind of crazy. Reavers doesn't do battle mages. What is getting the enchant? Didn't it say the skirmishers do too? Don't the mage locks get it? I'm in combat right now, but I thought the mage locks get it. We'll go ahead and Blight Spike. This one. They're all Blight immune, though. Now I kind of need Holy. Now I'm at a disadvantage instead of last campaign where I was at an advantage. Kind of like this. This is an okay formation. I think they've got stronger units, so... Oh, yeah. Good summon. Wow. Heard. They killed my explodey boys. Hold up. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I was just one tile too far. We can play a little bit more safe around these trees. Let's move right into the tree. Move this one right here. Archer directly behind. We'll move one more forward. I still think that's the right move with that slither. I know it took some damage, but it's fine. Blight Spike there. It's support, battle mage, and magic fighter units. Okay. If it added damage or applied to melees other than magic fighter, it'd be good. They're killing that one too. But this one can at least get a good explosion off now. Yeah. Okay. That one dies, and we should get our Relentless Pursuit back as a result of that, which is awesome. Sunder those defenses. And then hit them really hard in the face. And then we're going to spit on these guys as much as we possibly can. Very close, but not enough. Ooh, right here. Now we're good enough. Okay. I need to kill that unit, though. So we will spike it first. Oh, not gonna get it. Unless I score a crit, I'm not getting it. Yep. Dang. I don't really think it's a good Death Waltz time either. It might be. These guys will do a lot of damage to them. What does this one do? Yeah. Plus, they can just raise this dang thing back up from the dead. If I were to unfortunately kill this, they would just double raise. Like, it's not worth that. Yeah, it's not worth that. They're focusing everything they got on that archer. Which can blink out right here. Okay. That's strong now. And I mean, if I want to lock down units in Shadow, Cryomancy, and if I want to in Astral, Cryomancy. Yep. I wonder if they could have allowed the Kraken hatchlings to be in the tome as well. It might give it a little bit more use case, at least. It's not necessarily more powerful, but it is, it does have some pretty good use cases then. We're going to control the Bone Wyvern. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, if I move right here, can I Magic Strike? Then can I Death Waltz? I can. That kills that one. This Bone Wyvern will die on its own now, which is sweet. Triple shoot bow. Okay. Oh, we grazed one, but that's okay. This will kill this one. Nice. And now we just go eat this guy. Nice. That was 2 with 1. That was a 2 for 1 with that sweet. We mind controlled the Bone Wyvern and then killed it too. Did it just resurrect itself? How did it do that? Heartless, Whiteborn. Maybe it actually resurrected this one. Yeah, okay, I see what happened. It used the resurrection on the other necromancer. That makes sense. I am back on board. Barely scraped that one. That's fine. Do I have Relentless Pursuit up on this guy? I do not. But I can move here and hit twice. Alright, Necromancer dies for sure. Big spit. Ah, not enough to crit. That's alright. Blight Spike. I kind of don't want... Here's what we'll do. We're going to Death Waltz this unit. There we go. Kill that one. We're through. Alright. That was a bunch of tough units. A lot of resurrection on their side of stuff. And we managed to get through it. Do we have enough health to go take on this, though, with a double Necromancer? Yeah, I think so. I think we do. Let's go manual this. It won't be successful if I auto it, but manual, I think I can get this done. Blow that guy right up. Cool. We're just gonna spike from here and wait it out. This pursuer just kind of needs to go to the back. It's pretty weak. The rest of these guys, though, get on in there. I like that. Actually, I like this a little more if I do this. Yeah. End turn. That allows my pursuer, who is currently out of combat because he's kind of weak, to blink forward if I can get some hits. I cannot, but what I can do is Eldritch Phase here. Mind Control. The big boy. And then eat them. That's going to be hard to beat as a strategy now. Death waltzing the mind control. It's just something I wasn't even able to do at all or even consider doing on the previous realm. Good spit. Oh, we got it. We got it at the end. Okay. Nice. This one is going to go right in here. Double melee strike here. Melee strike here. Oh, we got it. We got this. I just need a good shot. This is good. And it'll block if I miss. It'll block the resurrection. Cool. The Crusader's Claymore. It's a pretty good weapon. Not for our... Unfortunately, these things conflict with each other. These are both really good. But I have to choose one of them. Big bounty completion. Pretty jazzed about that. Okay. Now we need our own Bone Wyvern. The teleport's the teleport's fine. We need our own Wyvern. So we're going to transfer life, reclaiming attacks. And we'll get the Bone Wyvern the next level up. Built a library, nice. No need to rush that, that's too much. Queue up the vendor after this, though. Keep our gold coming in nicely. Take that, and we're on our way to the next soil tenders as well. Let's see here, gain some renown, probably from the leveling up. Yeah, I did. Okay. There is possibly another city down here, but I think it's probably better somewhere over here. How many? 2, 3, 4. No. Because we're nature, we can claim all of this. We can claim this whole dang thing with our city because of nature. So our next city is going to be somewhere over here. Let's grab that food stash. Is this a Gore Tusk matriarch? And the Razorbacks are rather annoying. They're rather annoying. I think we're too weak to take that part on, honestly. Yeah, I think we're a little too weak for that. We might not be weak enough for this, though. I think we can take this one down. Oh, there's even actually another unit here, too. Yeah, Skirmisher. What about here? There are 3 of them there. Okay, Herd. Herd, just keep regenerating for now. Let's get another Slither going. For whatever our next hero army is going to be. Mark of Death is right there. That's going to be nice. Draconic Vitality is super nice. Let's grab that. Oh, both of these. I think we want Rapid first and then Mark after. Yeah, I'm good with that. Wild child. right here. That'll rush. That's reasonable to rush, because then next turn I can rush the other one, and we'll queue up the town hall after that so we can start getting our tavern and stuff up. Wonder how much item forge things I have right now. Probably not. I'm actually really close to a tier 4 already. The biggest threat are the Razorbacks. Let's try it. Once we cast our spell, hold up. Now the Slithers have slip away, which makes me significantly less worried about them. Now let's try it. Okay. Can't get a good dive off with these ones, but they can quickly position. Oh, actually, no. Kind of, but, like, not really. Okay. I think everybody holds. I think literally everybody holds and doesn't move at all. At most, I'll move this one. And this one. Okay. We've got transfer life up, too, which is great. Someone in spiking range. Awful lot of talk for someone in spiking range. I like this. That way it doesn't have the gore tusk coming in at it. I can't regardless, so let's just end turn. They should position just a little bit closer, which will allow for a really nice jump now. I'm thinking here. We can do that again. Nice. I would like to transfer life. Does this this resets when a unit summoned by the caster dies? So I could have actually done this twice. That's so crazy. Okay. I've never done that before. I've been being suboptimal. So I like teleporting to this bridge and seeing if I can mind control the boar. Come on. Nice. Now we death waltz the boar. And we swing him right back in again. Brutal. Sunders all of those guys' resistances, and now we hit them. Get that one. Spit on. Let's try and just hard focus this other one back here. How far can I get over there to spit on that one too? I got used to the projectiles that allowed me to go through, so I cannot do that as much as I would like to. We'll go right here. Move 2. 2 shots are still better. That are at least somewhat accurate. Really? That's water? Okay. It's kind of annoying. I guess we'll move into the trees. Missed. It's fine. Boar dies. And that one dies. Now it's just... And then there were 2. We'll possess our lieutenant. And spike the back unit. I like going for the farthest unit here because I plan to death waltz him. And then he'll get the kill. Or very close to it. Double shot here. This battle's wrapped. Spit. Oh, we grazed. Okay, that'll kill. That'll kill. Nice. We got a sweet shield out of it. And we didn't really lose any of our health. We're quite self-sustained at the moment. Kind of a risky battle to take on that many skirmishers, though. It's not like the last one where all I had to do was basically take out the boar, and then they were done. It's a lot of stinger units. I think it'll still be fine, though. I think it'll still be fine. As long as I'm able to get my fleshling attacks off, it will be fine. Otherwise... What is this unit? Chaos Eater and Horn God on turn 10. Mm-hmm. Heard. Let's head back and top off our health a little, I guess. Move here, grab the gold here. See what's down here? There's some kind of... Yeah, Forsaken Cave. Okay. How about Empire progression? We're gonna go return. All right. We'll drop a new save here. Turn 11's kind of a good start for that one. I think that's probably where I'm going to end it. I'm going to end it a little early because I'm going to go grind Pokemon and edit my video. So I'm going to send you guys off to another Age of Wonders YouTuber right now. Canadian too, so. We'll send you guys off that way. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. It's been a blast. We're really close to my affiliate goal now. Hopefully I can get that by next stream. I'm also going to keep working on my alerts and making the chat a more engaging place. Especially, I kind of want to get some kind of more channel points going for that kind of stuff. All I've got is the hydrate one, really, that gets used. But thank you guys so much. I'll send you over. Have a great night.